the stage.
It's our time. It's now or never.
Enter the contenders, here to defy the status quo and rewrite the narrative.
We've weathered the storm. This is where we break through.
Nós somos brasileiros e a gente não desiste nunca.
The Kings, legends in their own right, descend to defend their crown.
Kita sudah merasai kemenangan. Ini saatnya kita menguasai dunia.
Naitaas na namin ang kampyonato at itataas ulit namin ngayon.
Babawiin namin ang corona para sa aming hari at reyna.
Get ready as the stage is set for the most dynamic championship of the year. It all begins here. It's time to see who will be better than great.
The world's first city, built for play, is coming to Saudi Arabia. Don't just live life, play life. Qiddiya.
In every tournament, pros fight not only for glory, family, and their country, but also for the heart of every game. The fans. Are you one of them?
Hello everyone, my name is Queenie Tornis and I am representing Blacklist International Agent!
Perjalanan Sonic ini udah berdiri sejak 5 tahun yang lalu. Sampai kita kalah, sampai apa itu Onyx udah ada.
Rainbow sebenarnya sangat penting sebab dia bukan saja untuk Homeboys, dia untuk tingkatkan komuniti MLBB dekat Malaysia ni.
Kita nak kalau boleh komuniti tim lain bersama juga semangatnya macam Flameboys.
Hal yang bisa kita berikan secara maksimal itu adalah dukungan.
Bila moral player tengah down, tapi kita orang tak tengah down. Kita orang tengah hype. Kita apa-apa pun, kita sebagai macam Homeboys ada 5 player, kita orang
Where does my result?
nowhere for the evil to hide.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Healing prayers for you. No one can turn back time. Not even
First
angels.
blood! Ally has been slain.
Healing prayers for you. Healing forever.
You have been slain.
Light embraces me.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Healing prayers for you. The light is the only thing you cannot shadow. Healing for everyone. Live the moment.
Has been slain.
Make it count.
Shut down.
Prayers for you.
You have been slain. Double kill.
Argus, forgive me.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Healing for everyone.
Double kill. Ally has been slain.
Losing makes me cherish what I have.
We shut down. Enemy double kill.
Everyone regrets. So do I.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing.
Never goes out.
Our turret is under attack.
We stand with the innocent.
Enemy rampage. Well played.
Healing prayers for you in the name of the light.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Healing prayers for you.
Launch
Healing for
attack.
everyone. Our fate flows like rivers crossed. Light embraces me.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Healing for everyone. Healing prayers for you. We are the light bringers.
An enemy has been
For
slain.
everyone.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Healing prayers for you. May the
An
light
enemy has
forever
been
shine
slain.
upon the land of dawn. Healing for
Ally
everyone.
has been double kill.
you. We are the Lightbringers. You have been slain.
Unstoppable! An enemy has
Forgive
been
me.
slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Everyone regrets. So do
Your
I.
team destroyed a turret. Initiate
No one
retreat.
can turn back time. Not even angels. Healing prayers for you. Our fate flows like rivers crossed.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Even your own eyes can deceive you sometimes.
An enemy has been slain.
Healing prayers for you. May the light forever shine upon the land of dawn. Healing prayers. We are the... You have been slain.
An enemy has been slain.
Never will rest.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree. Mega kill. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
We stand with the innocent. Healing for everyone.
Thank you.
Healing prayers for you.
Launch attack.
Healing for everyone. Healing prayers for you.
Wait for me.
Healing for everyone.
Watch out for fighting. Our turret is under attack. Shut down. An ally has been
Healing for
slain.
everyone. Healing prayers for you. The light is the only thing you cannot shadow. Healing prayers for you. Healing for everyone.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
Forgive me.
Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has launched double kill. An ally has been slain. Wait for me. Our turret has been destroyed.
You are
Wait
your
for me.
own master.
Our base is under attack.
Healing prayers for you. May the light guide your soul. Healing for everyone. We are the Lightbringers.
Ally has been enemy double kill.
Light embrace down.
Initiate retreat. Watch out for flanking. Initiate retreat.
everyone.
Initiate retreat.
Wait for me.
Healing prayers for you.
Okay. Initiate retreat.
Split up.
Under attack.
Wait for me.
Healing for everyone.
Launch attack. Our base is under attack. Request backup.
Make it count. Defeat.
You watching at home and even here in the venue, the M5 pass is still going on. Unlock the Yuzhong M5 exclusive Dragon's Shade skin and the Prime version, the Cosmic Dragon skin, when you buy the M5 pass. Accomplish all the activity tasks to reach level 75 for free, and a ton of M5 exclusive rewards are just waiting for you guys at home, so go ahead and grab it while you can. You have it? Do you have the level 75, Mirko?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I got distracted. I mean, come on. They put this in front of me, and you expect me not to get distracted? I'm at level 90. I'm very close. I've been grinding. Even though we've been casting, I've been using all the low time to play MLBB to get that right there.
I'm going to have to probably get a couple, what are those called? The support chests?
Yes.
Because we're spending so much time here on the desk, of course, throughout this. So, you know, the game time has faltered a little bit, but can't wait as well to get our hands on this again. There it is, right there, actually. Go ahead and check that out. You guys will want to go ahead and grab that. Now, before we get to the match, we do have a recap here for what happened yesterday, what transpired yesterday. Have a look at this.
Fueled by their nation's pride.
Only 8 teams have the right to take that next step towards being better than great.
We are finally down to the final 8. Now let's recap what happened in day 1 of the knockout stage. The first best-of-5 knockout series of M5 ignited with an eruptive clash between Turkey's Fireflux Esports and EECA's Deus Volt.
Deus Volt will take game 1.
Both teams fought tooth and nail and tied the score at 1-1.
Alter does come out, watch for Apex with Conceal, doesn't get stopped in his tracks, Matchstore still goes down and Sunshine finds another.
The dark horse of the tournament is living up to the moniker with dominating gameplay.
Oh, a little bit of side flank and attack, they land on Sunshine, 3 members.
Bunu keseriz ha. Bekleyin geliyorum lan. Tamam çıkarız. O ben bu arada hiçbir şeyleri yok. Oynadın Emre oynadın. Hiçbir şeyleri yok.
Hadi Emre. I can pull it by here. Pull if you... Hold it on. Nice, go. Fight. Kill. Tamam. Carve, you can, Carve. No, it's gonna be blue buff, green here. I survive. Get back. Nice. I take blue.
It is now the Bomba era, as Kid Bomba and Deus Volt sent the Turkish champions to the lower bracket.
Maraming salamat, Pilipinas.
It was a fated meeting between the Codebreakers and the Sky Kings.
Edward Brockham's at half health, Ivory comes out, but he gets knocked up. Kyrie in trouble. It's Sensui gets first blood.
Blacklist started the series strong by constantly shutting down Kyrie.
Onyx trying to make a bite back, trying to strike back. Sensui gets to play Kyrie down.
And after 30 minutes of tug and pull, the agents claim the first win.
Can they finish it? Kyrie dives in. He's taken out. Oheb finds him. Booth's gonna find Sensui though, so no retry on the board. Oheb will be the next to fall. It's 4 members of Blacklist. All that's left is the Hitman. Sandstorm locks in, and Onyx will take game number 2.
But Onyx recovered thanks to CW's flawless performance with Claude. If you think that was intense, Game 3 was better than great.
Mau nggak? Gua angkat tuh nggak bro? Mau nggak? Teman-teman. Ah, puri. Nih. Baca. Gua angkat lagi semua bro. Gas. Keluar deh guys. Mati.
The Sky Kings triumph thanks once again to CW and Kyrie's heroic performance.
Oheb. Backside with a blaze. He doesn't have a teammate. 1v3. No teammate. Wait, he got T1 safely.
And the series continued as the agents equalized in style.
Penalty zone on all members. Sansui gonna go down. The crossbow tank locks on. Edward next. T-Boy in the backside. Divine Retribution. Sans finds it. 3 members down. Make it 4. Onyx have just taken control. And Onyx will reign supreme.
Ultimately, Onyx proved that they are the better team with a commanding Game 5 win. We will now head to Day 2 of the knockout stage. What sort of storyline will we see today? It's time to be better than great.
Now, let's go ahead and take a look. Presented by Kadea, the play of the day from Day 1 of knockout stage. It's Boots, the 5-man penalty zone. It was perfect. The perfect fight for Onyx here, Mirko.
It was more than perfect. It was better than great. The fact that he was able to find that angle, right? Waiting in the bush, basically finding the perfect ambush to find a penalty zone flicker and getting it onto 5. You don't see that every day. You don't even see that rarely. It's rare. It's more than rare. It's ultra rare. It's legendary.
Yeah, with perfect timing, perfect hero, and a perfect player combined together, that's what we see, ladies and gentlemen.
And as we take a look here at the brackets, once again, as we move forward with the tournament, this is the double elimination bracket that we have, right? It's the losers will go to the lower bracket. They'll get kind of that second chance, if you will. And of course, interesting. Look at that first rematch that we're going to see.
Oh,
eventually.
Man. In the group stages, we saw exactly what happened. It was a 2-0 to Fireflux. In the lower brackets, it may be different, right? It's a completely different stage. What do you think, Yasu? That's a tough rematch.
I think that this match is either sending a message and sending Blacklist home, or Fireflux goes away on the hands of a revenge by Team Blacklist International.
Well, can't wait to see that tomorrow. But today, we're kicking it off with AP Bren and See You Soon. And reminder, too, AP Bren has not lost a game yet, right?
Nope.
They're currently undefeated. We'll see if See You Soon can actually do something about that. And then later on, we have Geek Fam versus Burmese Ghouls. 2 teams that, you know, very interesting the way they got here, right? Kind of leading into this knockout stage, but definitely, like, in a way, too. Yes, it's double elimination. They have everything. But in their own right, they've had another opportunity to get here to the knockout stage. And I think, you know, we'll see how that all unfolds for them because, again, we know there's also possible changes, right? Obviously with Geek Fam, with how things kind of unfolded. So I guess that's up in the air as well. Later on, though, we'll see that. But first, once again, we have to focus on this matchup, AP Bren and See You Soon. The headliner for today specifically on how this is all going to go. See You Soon, they're better than great journey from the skies into the bee's hive. Man, they have been through a trial so far, right? And they have one more step ahead of them to continue on here, Mirko.
Well, the thing is, right, for AP Bren, this is a buff that they can also utilize. The fact that Blacklist International were able to make it so close yesterday against Onyx, I'll have to say, sure, they performed amazing, but what boosted them was the crowd, the home crowd. And I'm looking at the back right now. I see a lot of people. I just want to test the energy of EVM Convention Center. So I'm going to test it one more time, all right?
All right.
I'm going to tell you guys to yell, to scream,
get the bees
to support.
Going.
For the Hive, let me hear you!
That's a lot of Hive.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bees.
That's a lot of bees.
That's a lot of bees.
Well, speaking of today's match, and Team See You Soon coming from a really, really hard match against Team Onyx from the sky, as we said, to the challenge up against the Hive Team AB Bren. They are now playing against the hometown champion.
Well, speaking of that, let's also talk a little bit also of See You Soon, right? This is from words from Kyrie here. he gets the approval from Kyrie, right? Since the last time we fought, MP the King has improved a lot as a player and as a team player. It's far from how he was before, and I hope he keeps it up, right? These are big words, of course, you know, of inspiration to go towards MP the King. He's had his own journey, right, over the course of even the past year. And, you know, to hear that, of course, that's what I always love, guys, about some of the interviews that we hear after the matches and everything. You know, hearing some of these stories on how certain players have looked up to these other players. They might have even just watched them on stream for a while, and now they're here competing against them. So, of course, we also have to take a look at the statistics here. Yasu, take us through this one.
Well, from the mature to the world stage, we can see here that Kyle TZ, let's say he has been here since the beginning, but MP the King had to go on a journey, in a really marvelous journey there in Cambodia, coming back with Team See You Soon. Look at the KDA, it's almost the same. I think that the comparison between both the junglers is really good here, and also having that boost after hearing what Kyrie said about MP the King might even give him more, I would say, aggressiveness in this gameplay to play up against Kyle TZ and not just be a really good worthy challenger, but even a better one.
Well, we'll see how that unfolds. I like to just looking at the unique hero pool, right? Kyle TZ leaning more towards that utility that we know works so well for a lot of these junglers around the world. And then on the other side, MP the King, his unique hero pool is more opt for those assassin-style heroes, right? And so far, up to this point in M5, I would say, relatively, we've seen a healthy combination of, you know, these utility junglers working, these assassin ones working. It really depends on the team, the players. So really, that's what it comes down to. One thing always, though, is AP Bren usually has the objective game on lockdown, right? So I'll have to see if See You Soon is ready to go with that. And if that means picking up an assassin-based jungler, set the momentum against AP Bren, that could work for them. Right?
Yeah.
So, again, we'll see how that all rolls out here. But first, we do have to always welcome and thank our marshals to officiate the M5 World Championship. We have our marshals making their way onto the stage. They are here to ensure the fairness and integrity of the games. It's Rain, Wilbert, Shun, and Ivan. These guys have done an outstanding job. So we thank you for that, your hard work. And now, let's get ready. The Hive is here in EVM. Let's welcome the stellar performance as a reinforced M2 champions. They take the stage, ready to assert dominance fresh out of the Hive. It's AP Bren.
From the dominance of the group stage, they will try to once again be dominant here, going for their second title, the M World Championship.
And across from them, as they enter the arena where courage collides with aggression, the MPL Cambodia champions, undeterred and ready for battle. Here comes the fearless See You Soon.
Well, coming up all the way from Cambodia, they are going on a marvelous journey. First up against the Sky Kings and now against the Hive.
And to guide the teams to victory, we have their head coaches and their analysts. For AP Bren, Coach Ducky and Coach Bren. And across from them for See You Soon is Cat God. Again, both the minds here working against each other. There's so much information up to this point in the knockout stage. Who's to say we don't see some surprises for our first draft here? But again, all that time will tell. We do have a best of 5. Let's go ahead and also take a look at the lineup here, Mirko, for AP Bren.
Super Marco, Kyle TZ, Flap TZ, Few, and Ogwen. It's their winning lineup that we've seen all throughout the year pick up championships and be as consistent as ever. And for right now, I will have to say the way that they are playing, it feels like, again, they're very, very dynamic. They can take the early lead with a lot of neutral objective control from Few, Flap TZ, and Kyle TZ. But if they fall in the early game, like we saw in the group stages, they can always rely on Super Marco being that reliable gold laner that can carry even when the team is down 8,000 gold.
Well, let's take a look at the lineup here. Yasu for See You Soon.
For See You Soon, we have Kosei, MP the King, Sorian Felix, and Ra and Boxy King. And with their early game ganks and love, they do love to stay around the rumor. We will see a really competitive game from minute number 1.
Yeah, and I know we already talked about, the jungle matchup, right? But even so, for here, my eyes are going to be on the mid lane for part of this, right? For Ra against Few, how that kind of matches up. And even if you look at the team head-to-head, how this goes, this is, right, the gold laners here, the team in general, in a way, that's kind of going with what I said earlier, right? AP Brent, a team that approaches this team, has to be able to match up in terms of objective takes, right?
Yeah.
Go with those turtle dances, go with those lord dances, and try to, if they can one-up them, if they can at least keep it even there. That's, again, like Mirko talked about, the mid to late game transition sometimes is where AP Brent struggles, right? See you soon. They might be looking to punish that here, Yasu.
Yeah, and also there's something really good that we have stated or we have said about MP the King and Cal, but especially about Cal here. Even though we know that he's really good with the utility heroes, when Nolan is open for him, it's a priority.
I think for Seosun, the most threatening thing to AP Bren has got to be the way that they can play in the early game. Seosun's early game, especially when they go and rely on it completely with a Martis pick, a Dairoth pick, and Angela like we saw in MPLI, when they just commit to that early game, they're able to force the death ball. Some teams look for the death ball. No, Seosun force it. They see that death ball in the game quite soon.
Quite soon. Speaking of that, looking at the talent prediction here, Mirko, you don't think AP Brent's gonna, they're still gonna have their streak, right? You're going with a 3-0.
Yeah, for sure. 3-0, when I predict things, it comes true.
Yeah. Is this the Mirror Bless or the Mirror Curse?
I have no idea, man.
You leave it up to basically the fate.
For safety reasons, I cannot explain whether that's a Mirror Bless or a Mirror Curse.
Hey, at this point, we got to keep you safe, right? There's still plenty of days.
That's why I'm glad you're here with me, man.
Wolf, if you're out there listening, I'm still here. You can still hire me if you need me, to protect you. I got you, right? But right now, once again, waiting for these teams to go into that first draft here, we do have to talk about also the fact that, mentality-wise, as we look at the audience predictions, is there a distinct advantage of being the home team? Being the home team, having that favor from the crowd, even, looking at the numbers-wise, it's heavily in favor of AP Brent here, Yasu.
Yeah, and in terms of the statistics too, we can go and it's safe to say that AP Brent have the upper hand here, but all the way through from the wild card up until here, we have seen a lot of surprises, reverse sweeps. We have seen teams with new appearances, first times being here, and yet they pull up a really good performance. And Team Seosun actually, they did really great in the group stage ever since they started in group, when the group where there is Onyx and also Triple Esports. They have won 2 games and just lost against Onyx. So far, I think that Team Seosun are doing really great, and up against Team AP Bren, I think they will see a surprise here.
Well, surprise or not, we're going to find out here as we jump in to the draft. Game number 1 to kick off this day, the first best of 5. AP Bren and Seosun. As we load up once again, we saw so many, I guess, surprises so far in the past couple days. Is this the time for a surprise, or do we see the standards being set once again as we get through this first banning phase?
Well, speaking about Team Seosun, they are one of those teams who actually pulled off the Angela more than 1 time, actually 3 times in the mid lane. But whenever Arlet is an option, they take him. And you know what? There's a really good statistic here. Out of 6 games that Team Seosun played, they picked up the Arlet 5 times.
They love playing setters for Felix. Felix is the playmaker, the main one for the team. So we need something to engage with, to have it. Some chain or AOE/CC will be very, very optimal. But aside from that, something like a carry, something like a Phoveus definitely fits in to Felix's crazy aggressive style as well.
I love it too because, that Phoveus that has popped up a couple times, we also saw that in the hands of, Few in the past. Not only that, but even, picks like the Fredred in the mid lane. That's why I'm saying both these teams, they have their own possibility for uniqueness, but also they can play very standard so far. And I would say even for M5, it started in the wild card, transitioned through the group stages here, but I could say that we're in a comfortable set in the meta, right? There is room for some of these flexible picks that can be shifted to the XP, shifted to the roam, jungle, what have you. But so far, there's still room for these niche kind of, I don't know if you want to call them cheesy or not, Yasu,
Right.
but some of those picks that are unorthodox, right, that does pop up here. And even a hero that's popped up quite a bit, even from the wild card, has been Khalid. And
Yeah.
Khalid has done actually really well so far throughout this M5 main event.
Yeah, I would actually add upon that the Lilia itself. The Lilia is like making its way through up there in the meta when it comes to the mages. But if I'm Team CSUN here, I would say that it's pretty obvious, at least, that Team AB Brain are clearing the way for a Nolan. As I told you, Cal loves to play Nolan, and not just that, yes, he is really good with the utility heroes, but do not forget the possibility that he can play assassins too, and one of his priority assassins is the Nolan. So I think with this last ban, they will force CSUN to ban Nolan.
Utility is only the cover. Yeah. Right? The most hero picks you saw from AP Brent for Kyle TZ, it's a cover-up. We know, if you watch MPL Philippines, if you watched Kyle TZ for a long time now, he's been a very, very good and deadly assassin user. So it's all about when that opportunity shows itself. And AP Brent, you're definitely right, Yasu. Setting up for it. Let's see if CSUN want to say, we'll beat you. Go for the Nolan. We have the early game. We can go for the Martis, the combination to slam you down and shut you down as early as possible.
I don't know, man. If you got TZ in your name, it's like you have to be able to play the assassins.
Right? It would be a shame if you don't, right?
It's like a badge that just says, all right, well, I can play these assassin heroes if I want to and make them work. Now, if it is the first pick of the Nolan here, Yasu, what is the best way to stop that, to counter that? Because, yeah, it's not banned. So
Now it's really, but it's kind of too early for me at least, and I would suggest, but it's kind of big. And actually, I think it's taken off. Really good pick, and actually I think it's taken off the hands of Super Marco because he has shown really great strength since the start of M5 with the Claude.
Wondering if this is also going to be the Valentina, if they want to pick that up now.
Maybe.
But the fact that they did take the Claude, I think that's a great start, right? Take that. We haven't talked too much about Super Marco, but he is just one of the most consistent, I feel like, gold laners and how he performs. They take the Feramis instead, so this is probably going to be the Valentina going in AP Bren. They'll fight Netherrealm for Netherrealm, at least for now, and kind of devolve from there.
And it should be an Arlet contest as well. It should be picked up by Flap TZ. See you soon. Felix loves it, but I know a guy who loves it too, right? Flap TZ has utilized this 0-7. 0-7. Last time we casted.
That was us.
That was us. Literally the same desk.
That was us.
0-7. Bronze, probably. Chocolate in the back.
Chocolate gaming.
But a win is a win, man. A W is a W.
It just takes one final slash, man. You know, when we looked at that play, the play of the day yesterday, and it was that 5-man penalty zone.
Yep.
This is that.
You could have done that with 0-7.
With 0-7.
You didn't need a perfect
EDA, right? That's the great thing. And I feel like, you know, for the longest time, by the way, congratulations to the Talent World, to LaFell, but he's always the one that's like, imagine the 5-man final slash or the 5-man penalty zone. Hey, maybe this is also a opportunity here as they lock in the Arla and the Bruno here, Yasu.
The Bruno. Well, the Bruno is a really good pick that have shown really good performance since the beginning here, but I would actually go for the Valentina. Bruno is still a really good pick, but having the Valentina right now and getting the best use out of the Feramis and like whatever comes on the road, but we can see here Lancelot. Have we seen a Lancelot in this tournament quite? I think like
yesterday,
like maybe once or twice.
A few times. It hasn't been Prio, right? As Prio as MSC, definitely not. Where it was just picked up first pick every single time. But I want to talk about the roamer. The Roman Ogwen, Master Ogwen. It feels like at times I have to remind him that he is a roamer. Even at MPLI, he had the most kills in the game with roamer Arlen. So I just walked up to him. Ogwen, you know you're a roamer, right? Just checking in case, you know, he forgot. Oh, I thought I was XP, nobody knows. So it feels like for Ogwen, despite him having such a good KDA, usually you would say, roamer with a good KDA, that's a bad roamer, right? Because you don't sacrifice yourself, you don't put yourself in danger.
Supposed to give it over, but no.
He's just good.
Yeah, he's just good. He's that good.
That's how to explain it. He's just good.
8.8. I think back in wildcards, one of the roamers, if I remember right, maybe it was Ethan that had like a 9. Yeah. I think something along those lines. But there's a reason why when Ogwen's playing, people are just like, yeah, it's Ogwen, right? Because it gets to the point where he's doing insane things that typical roamers don't do. And if you remember, if you guys caught that video where the roamers were actually tier listing themselves, Ogwen was up there, right? He was humble, but you know the others put him up there in the S tier. So you know, as we get through once again the second phase of the bans here, you can already see some of these picks that we talked about, right? Valentina is actually going to be taken out. So what does this mean? Do they actually want to take out, wait, yeah, it's still open, the Lilia. Because that is usually a good answer towards the Fairness, the Netherrealm.
Well, for me, I think that Team CSUN at this moment, they need a setup hero to set up for the Claude, and also they need someone to face check the bushes, because so far they don't have a person who can go inside a bush and risk his life. I'm not going to risk my jungler, I'm not going to risk my marksman or mage, so they still have the XP and the roam on the hold. But for Team AB Bren here, I think that one of the area crowd control heroes can do a really good setup for all of these compositions. Having a final slash, we have spoke about it before. One final slash can be really deadly at the late game.
And that's what they're taking out from CSUN. They know that there's one big play that they can make with the Arlen. If you give Felix the same kind of utility, the same kind of tools to make those kind of plays, like say a penalty zone, 5-man like yesterday, or
an implosion.
An implosion.
That's how I'm assuming that's how Tigreal says it.
Yeah, probably, right?
I'm imploding.
I just picture you as Tigreal, man. You brought that here, and you have that look nice soon.
If I ever cosplayed, I think he'd be one of the first one. Sorry, Gord would be first. I'd have to paint my body blue or purple or whatever color Gord is.
Yeah,
But
you know,
Tigreal.
then Tigreal.
Yeah.
But Dairoth comes
that's
out here.
interesting.
All right, so for CSUN, it's exactly what I actually said before the match. They want to just bank on that early game. Lancelot pick, great one. Dairoth, they want to bully this XP. Even though the Arlen has a lot of sustain, one gank from a Lancelot, 1 second skill from the Dairoth, and say goodbye to your HP bar.
Yeah, your armor's gone, right? And that they're just kind of going with this. I don't want to say it's all in, but CSUN definitely wants to start on a good foot, especially leading into those first objectives. If they can do that, we've actually seen this combination before work really well with a Dairoth. Now the only problem is, again, execution-wise, are you going to be able to pull it off? Do you have enough time for Claude to build up as well later on in the game and get to that point, right? We'll see how this is all rounded out, though, with AP Bren's last two picks, how they want to play this out. It's the Novaria and the Makito Yasu.
Well, the Novaria is really good here to reveal the bushes. It will work like magic, but okay, so we will see an Arlott being swept to the roaming duties, and we will see FlapTZ on the XP lane using the Pakito. But going back to CSUN and having the Geralt is one of the picks that I don't actually like when they go inside the bushes, because once you're in, there's no way out. You should commit to the team fight. 1 second skill and there's no way out except if you have a flicker. And I don't think that they can actually afford the flicker. Yeah, as I told you, a suppression hero, but not early on. A suppression hero, which is the Kaja right now, and he will be able to take both Nolan and also Bruno.
Love this. As that Kaja was locked in here, this is just saying that, okay, so you assume they want that numbers advantage right away, right?
Yeah.
Get the pick off, get a kill, whether that's paired up, even if they utilize Dairoth with the Divine Judgment and it's an automatic, like, just burst kill, that could go in their favor here, and then they have the numbers advantage. So this could all play a part here. Yasu, real quick, we are going to be taking a look at the team breakdown, the compositions here. How's it looking?
Well, it looks so good for Team AB Bren because they are going with so many confident picks. Arl, this is the 5th time out of 7 games, and Pakito, this is the 3rd time out of 7 games. So far, Team AB Bren are really on the road to take a clean sweep.
Whoa, that is... Let's see if it happens again. We're going to be loading up into the land of Dawn here. The first best-of-5 series for the day. It's AP Bren versus CSUN. And who will grab the first blood in the series as they get us situated here once again? We have to talk about the jungler matchup, how that will transition through that first objective. How's it looking, Yasu?
Well, I think that there is a Ogwen. Oh, too deep.
Just gotta be careful, gets whipped down by Boxing. Now it's Felix who's rotated and a flicker into the bush to find first blood early. Master Ogwen on the Arlen.
Hey, you don't have a KDA like that without taking some risk, right?
Yeah.
Not too much, though.
Not too much.
Just that one. Yeah.
Well, I was just about to say that Team CSUN, even though they lost against Team Onyx 2 times, yet they have a 100%. when it comes to the first blood. So they keep on doing the same record, adding more numbers.
Well, really good.
This, yeah.
In the early game.
Oh.
Kyle wants to go for the retry. Oh, he wins it out, and MP the King is forced out of his own jungle. Ra as well. Flicker early on.
Okay, so, you know, going back to the lineups here, I think this is exactly what both teams seem they want to do, right? Put pressure on each other. And typically, I would say there's some of these lineups, some of these games where, you know, relatively nothing happens too early on leading in the first hurdle, but already a lot of aggression here. So real quick, take us through the emblems here, Yasu.
I'm actually quite interested in the emblem from the Claude. He's taking a little bit of a tanky approach, which actually justifies the laning phase, like the lane matchup that he have right now, because the Bruno is will always have the upper hand when it comes to the early game, because you have a Claude on the other end. But also the items here real quick, we will see that again Claude goes for a tanky approach, having those bands, steel bands in the early game.
Okay, first objective now spawning here. A couple people still need that level 4 on both sides. They're gonna break it out here.
Astral Echo revealing 3 members. Calteezy 2 levels ahead of MP the King. Roz walking up. Felix jumps in onto Kyle, but gets damaged down as a 2-man stun. No final slash just yet, but sorry, I'm Felix. Will not be able to use that Abyssum Strike. Only pops it, doesn't get it out. AP Bren take a kill and they disengage.
Okay, disengage here. Able to get on the board though, so it still, the fact that Boxy also didn't have that level 4, wasn't able to utilize that. So he's got it now. They're probably just will give up this first turtle, right? Play around that and try to set up for another one for the second turtle here.
And as I told you, not having a flicker in such deadly moment for Sorian Felix was critical, because once you're in, you have to commit to the team fight, and he couldn't find any way out of that team fight at the turtle. It's looking good actually on both sides. I wouldn't say that a 1k advantage in the early game might actually be counted as an advantage for Team AB Bren, so both teams are going the right way.
Yeah, again, putting pressure where they can. I think really you have to look at CSUN's lineup here. They need to be able to keep the gold lead under control, right? If it is 1k, it's not too bad. 2k, still reasonable, right? But because you have the Kaja here, because you have the Dairoth, you got to be able to get the pickoffs you're looking for. So once again, that's the, I feel like the obstacle alone for Boxy, right? Where can I find these pickoffs? Where can I lead the team here to build up on momentum? Okay, he's gonna be fine though, but you know, still, same thing here. CSUN kind of trying to find something, utilizing this Kaja early on.
Well, I really like the physical penetration coming there from Sorian Felix, but again, I want to tell you something about Few. Few actually picked off the Novaria 3 times so far, so this is the 1st time for him, and he actually deals a really decent amount of damage. The first time I saw a Novaria deal a lot of damage this season was in the hands of Sans, but AB Bren and especially Few have proven that this hero is quite annoying when it comes to harassing the backlines of the enemy.
Yeah, I think, you know, talking about the damage potential for Novaria, it's just one of those added things. You can either say that that's the...
An all-in up top, Calteezy with a fracture. Felix able to dash out now, and so you soon see that. They look for a pick on the other side of the map. They don't want to commit onto Ogwen, though, however. They instead just look to play it safe in the mid. Ogwen doesn't want to make it safe.
Too deep.
Divine Judgment pulling him back. Oh, it's a beautiful Shadow Stampede. Ogwen overstepped, but Flapteezy comes in and finds a late Netherrealm from Ra. And it's AP Bren still with a victory.
Yeah, overcommitting to it, Ogwen. He went all the way through, and I was actually about to ask why Boxy didn't ult or like use the Divine Judgment early on, but Calteezy wants to engage.
They get him just instantly. That was, there's no way that he was able to escape at all.
I'm confused, man. You know, like I was saying, the Dairoth is there to help you burst down AP Bren. But it's happening to CSUN here. So, you know, right now, Sorian Felix having a tough time, and they've garnered themselves nearly that 3k gold lead up to this point.
I really like the rotation coming from Kyle, especially because he's moving all around the map. Whenever you look at the map, whenever like we have our camera on someone, we always find Kyle in a really good position. And the damage and the early game damage output that can come from a Nolan, he's really using that to the maximum. 3k gold lead in no matter 5 minutes. Almost 5 minutes, and also having 4 of your members on the top charts. That's a really huge thing for Team AB Bren.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead and play around with this type of lead at this point, right? This is usually where they shine. But for CSUN, if they can keep things together, no.
Final slash. Boxy gets caught in the fists of Flapteezy.
Yeah, he's not good. Flapteezy this time.
Going in again, forcing a blazing duet. Now MP looking for the assassination. Flapteezy taken low and shut down in game number 1. That's Felix, who jumps in, but now might just get taken down. A defensive Netherrealm from Rao. Felix gets out barely 1 HP. Meanwhile, Marco up top picks up a turret.
Oh my god. I've just seen Flapteezy. Final slash here. But Ogwin doesn't go for it. And also Team AB Brand going back in time, remembering Flapteezy when he was going in all aggressive with all the gold he has. But this shutdown might be what Team CSUN needed at this moment.
Okay, so CSUN, they might be down nearly 3K gold, but they've got some fight in them.
Yeah.
They have to continue on this way. Boxy gonna use the conceal though. He's gonna get spotted out.
Divine Judgment locking Open down. That's a lot of burst, and Open just disappears, but now Felix is caught in a crossfire. Qusei with a blazing duet to the back line. Few forced to flicker. Marco as well. It's 2 flickers burnt out. Qusei is also committed. That sprint. CSUN has a chance to go for the turtle.
Hey, again, great fight here from CSUN. Able to find a pickoff. Now possibly contest this turtle, the 3rd one of the game here. We'll see if AP Brent just decides to give it up, but look at the positioning. Calteezy getting into that side.
A level ahead, knockout strike coming down. Calteezy looking for the steal, but it's Boxy who finds it. Not either of the junglers. Calteezy retreated, MP didn't, and Boxy was just whipping.
He's there, man. He's got him.
We have seen Kaja actually take 2 turtles so far in the tournament. One of them was with the Massive, and now we have seen him also take
that was Ethan, right? Logan.
Yeah. So
it was against AP Brent too. Right?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It feels like they are invincible against the Kaja when it comes to the turtle. But we have spoken about Team AB Brand and how good they are in the game so far. But looking at it from the other perspective, looking at it from Team CSUN's perspective, they still have Qusei untouched. They still have Qusei building up his damage items. Also, he have a little bit of defense. So one blazing duet, I would say, when there's no one who can actually absorb so much damage on Team AB Brand's side, can flip things around for Team CSUN.
You see what's happening here. Every single time Boxy's gonna pop that conceal, they look for their own pull. If they can't get it, then they gotta wait a little bit longer, unless, again, you utilize that flicker combination with the Divine Judgment, but really that's kind of what they're up to, right? Ra could technically do the same thing with this Fairness, but right now, given this lead that AP Brand has, he's really got to keep tabs on the rest of the team to utilize that Netherrealm, right? So really it's up to Boxy, but at least for CSUN, they've got a second option too to initiate some of these fights or possibly even peel for the team if it's not in their favor here. But all this, once again, leading into the next objective, 30 seconds away. It's going to be that Lord. Now, again, looking at the damage here, this is something we typically see. You talked about it earlier, Yasu. Who's at the top?
Yeah, few at the top with that Novaria, but Boxy the King, he's going in. It was almost a death bush. And speaking of Boxy the King, actually, I would say that Team AB Brand are trying so hard to bait the Divine Judgment out of him. And if I'm Boxy the King, I would actually accept the gift that Team AB Brand gives each time, because losing a member at such critical time will cause a lot of mayhem for Team AB Brand.
It's a 1v1 up top. Orange buff secured by MP the King, but he had to commit a retribution. 20 seconds on cooldown now as the Lord spawns in the bottom side of the map. That's a conceal. Ogwin's looking for a big play. Jumps in with a vengeance. Now Divine Judgment locks him down, and that's the Abyssal Strike connecting. Qusei finding the kill. Another round coming down for CSUN's re-engage on the Super Marco. With a random execution, that Super Marco forced to flicker out. That's Ra with some damage, but it's turned around. The blazing duet doesn't find its mark, and now he's forced to go with that defensive BMI. Calteezy looking for the kill. Jumps in. Fracture, not enough to take anyone out.
So close. Again, that team fight looked a little bit messy on both sides, but still able to profit in there. Oh, wait, Boxy.
Where did that happen?
Whoa!
What?
Boxy just lost the boxing fight against Flapteezy, and now it's MP. One more ball to his face. It's Super Marco who picks up a kill. 3 for nothing out of nowhere.
What? That was off camera.
What a play. Again, it was messy, but then all of a sudden AP Brand coming out profiting big time.
What happened?
What happened, Flap?
I was about to say something about the NetherRealm being triggered in a really early time, but FlapTZ behind the scenes, behind the camera, did all the work for Team AB Bren. Double kill, was it? Was it double kill for him? Wow.
The man's remembers that 0 and 7. And he has risen and done better every day since then.
But look, it might be the Arlet curse. Ogwen is 0 and 4.
Hey.
3 deaths away from that power spike.
You know.
Oh yeah, the power spike, he reached it at 0-7, right?
Arlott is the forgotten one. Like, out of all the heroes, Arlott is the one. It's either him or Terizla. Right? It's either the final slash or the penalty zone, which usually changes a lot of the course of these games. But now, going back to it, right, Lord's going to be quickly worked on there. Bottom side, CSUN's going to try to hold on to as much as they can, but they're going to lose some real estate here. AP Bren, big item pickups as well. Nearly 7,000 gold ahead as they continue to take down these tier 2s. So with all that, can CSUN, are they in a position to defend here, Yasu, against this first Lord push?
Oh, they should defend the inhibitor turret with their lives because it's still too early to lose an inhibitor turret. Oh, Ogwen.
Only on the Boxy now. Ogwen going to be locked down. Divine Judgment locking Super Marco down, but he's able to flicker out just in time. Gusei chasing in. MP the King looking to just put some damage onto the frontliners. But while all that was happening, Felix was picked off.
Yeah. Starting Felix having a very difficult time in this game alone, but right now CSUN still holding on the best they can. They've got another wave to be pushing in here. AP Bren might still look to capitalize on something as they go.
Oh. Knockout strike and a stun. MP now with the path of execution into that dimensional rift. The fracture from CalTZ bursts MP out of the land of Dawn.
Oh, that's where Team CSUN's weakness appear. Oh, the first inhibitor turret is already out. FlapTZ, what?
He's doing work.
They're going at it. Flicker out, but he has a shield. Now it's Ogwen who backs CSUN off, and it's another Astral Spear. Ogwen. Final slash on it too. Divine Judgment locking Super Marco down. The Wind of Nature is there. That's an absolute worldie. Marco.
Whew. Again, it looked like an over-commitment from CSUN against Flap, and now they find themselves with an exposed base here at the 13-minute mark. AP Bren with a massive lead will go ahead and disengage for now.
The question here, who's gonna take the damage? Who's gonna take the damage, CSUN? Are you gonna just rely on the NetherRealm? Boxy the King with the fleeting time as a first item and then following it up with an immortality. You cannot take any damage. Either way, talking about the magical damage or even the physical ones. Team CSUN are playing on a pick-off strategy, but with no one to front the damage. Look at this Lord, he's being treated, he's being abused. Did you see that damage?
Yeah.
The Lord isn't enjoying his stay in the land of Dawn, man. He's getting beat up.
He doesn't feel like the Lord right now.
All the sports, the football player and the boxer.
Whew.
Oh, is that 12K in 14 minutes?
They're trying to beat the clock, Yasu, yes.
Yeah.
12K in 14.
I think yesterday we saw a bigger one, right? I mean, what, 14,000, something like that?
Yeah.
Around the 14-minute mark. So, you know, at this point, with this type of disparity, right? CSUN, they honestly, they have to hope for a miracle, right? Because you have a couple options to kind of overlay things here, but really, you're going to play the tune of AP Bren. It's going to be up to them, Ogwen especially, for the final slash. So if you can somehow survive that initial initiation, we'll see if they can pull it off.
Oh, final slash, lockdown, two-man, CalTZ zones Gusei in the back, who pops to Wind of Nature a bit late. The NetherRealm has been committed. Now Flap does the boxing in the back. That's MP, who's looking for a play to clear the waves. It's a double for Super Marco, and it's the end for game number 1. AP Bren strikes first in a dominant game 1.
Dominant game 1 here. A statement for the series. Of course, AP Bren making it look clean against CSUN here. We'll see how they adjust from it.
on the edge of the void.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Exquisite engineering.
Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Yet another world. Another fragment of my soul.
Unstable network.
In my travels, I once felt the warm embrace of a newborn star.
Launch attack!
A slight miscalculation. With the right coordinates, I can navigate the stars.
Double kill!
It's only
You have been slain.
such my little stuff.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Launch attack!
A slight
Initiate
miscalculation.
retreat!
I would splinter my soul. Fracture.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has... You have slain an enemy.
Escape is futile.
Ally has been slain.
that keeps me steadfast on this path.
Almost. Our turret is under attack.
Without my little star to guide me, I would have been lost long ago. My little star. Such
Well played. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Shut down. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down.
a slight miscalculation.
An enemy has been slain.
I have wandered countless universes. Oblivion.
Launch attack. An ally has been slain.
Time for action.
Slain an enemy. Has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Experience the void.
Slain an enemy.
How disappointing. Oblivion. I want to tolerate patience. You will
Initiate
learn in
retreat.
time.
Launch attack.
Never fear
Request
failure.
backup.
As a scientist and as a father. Distraction.
An enemy has been slain.
I have become accustomed to the cold loneliness of the void. Oblivion.
Enemy has been slain.
Coordinates set.
Good game. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack has been slain. An ally has been slain. Launch attack. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
A slight miscalculation.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Never fear failure. As a scientist and as a father.
Ult is not ready.
I would splinter my soul 1,000 more times for a chance to go back. Time for action. My little star. Failure brings enlightenment. Oblivion. Home seems more distant to me than the stars above. Coordinates set. Experience.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy unstoppable. Enemy rampage. Enemy dominated. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
It's like so forgotten by now.
Yeah. Flashback to M1, right? I mean, Kimmy was a hot pick back in M1.
Yeah. There's some PTSD, I'm sure, for some people out there with playing against Kimmy. So going to it, first phase of these bans are already going to be out. It was actually CSUN that also just took out the Angela, right? They decided to take it out. AP Bren left to the first pick. What are we feeling? Is it going to be a Valentina? Is it going to be a Terizla? What are we thinking, Yasu, real quick?
I think a Valentina here is really safe because she can get the best use out of the Paramis and so on. But yeah, also the Guinevere.
Man.
Yeah, the Guinevere is one of those picks that you should really take care of. And also, a lot of teams here in the tournament have used her as a roamer, as a jungler, and as an XP laner. So we don't know. We don't know what's AB Brand plan for Guinevere so far.
That's why it's so good, right? It's not only just a prio pick in the jungle that can get you so much control from neutral objectives to ganks to CC to engage, but it can be flexed.
Not only can it be flexed in the role, it can be flexed in the build.
Yeah.
You're right.
Which
you
is
can
what
take the Ray Ash version of damage.
Yeah.
And add upon that low CD, low cooldown.
Yeah.
She can keep on making people fly in the air.
And spatial migration's kind of strong.
Kinda. Stun the guy now before you knock him up. That's broken.
That's why teams love it, right? Now, answer is going to be the 1-1 and the Faramis. How do we feel about this? We've seen some great things from 1-1 on various teams, and we've seen some not so great things, right? So how are we feeling, Yasu?
I would say that this is the best time to pick off a Kaja right now, because taking a Kaja would be... I would say if he wasn't picked here by Team Bren, it will be banned for sure. Because you need a tank, or like you need a roamer generally, that can take off the 1-1 when it comes to the crossbow of Tang, and also the setups that Team CSUN and the plans that they have for a 1-1. And if AB Bren didn't do that, but in this moment, they will regret it later on. But Team AB Bren, he can also take the Valentina. Claude is really good as a matchup, but I think Boxy, not Boxy the King, but Kosei will have a really good time ulting, or like at least starting the crossbow of Tang on Khalid.
Interesting that they take the Khalid here, right?
Yeah.
So they have that. Super Marco's got his Claude. They can work around that. So really, I'm going to be looking at CSUN. How do they want to deal with some of this? Because Khalid, not only now do you have the Guinevere and a ton of CC just in her kit alone, but you got to deal with the Khalid as well, right?
Yeah.
So you need to be able to answer that, or at least survive that exchange, right? Because so far, when Khalid is locked in, he's usually the guy to go in second, right? Really to follow up or cut off the path. And that could be a problem here for Seasoon, especially basing it off how some of those early skirmishes went the previous game, right? So already, you mentioned this earlier, there's the Kaja once again for Seasoon.
Season picking off this Kaja is really good again against a Claude, but we haven't seen Boxy the King do, I would say, accept the gifts that were given by Team AB Bren at some point, but yet we will see his execution this time. Looking back at Team AB Bren's draft, I would say that they really have a really good draft when it comes to area crowd control and also the setups that can be built for the Claude to go in. I would say that adding up, or like, already the mage is picked off here. Okay, so have AB Bren having that Minotaur at Tigreal will be lethal at this point.
Yeah, I mean, any dive comp will be very, very lethal to go up against a Minotaur, especially Master Ogwen's Minotaur. Oh, one of his signature picks. Seasoon, take it away instantly. We're not going to let you match up this Kaja, this Faramis, with that Minnow.
Yeah, not only that, AP Bren on the other side, I think maybe they still continue to focus on the XP lane here, right? At least even take out the Terizla possibly, if they want to go that route. Deal with that, because that would actually round things up really well for Seasoon. So that's the Martis being banned out, right? Focusing on some of those utility jungler options here for MP the King. Might be wanting to force him, you know, on something a little more risky once again to go against AP Bren here. So we'll see what the answer here is. What are you thinking for the last ban?
Well, for Team AB Bren, I would say that they should continue on banning the utility heroes because no assassin and no one can actually burst neither like the Khalid or the Guinevere, not mentioning that they still can pick off a heavy tank. So I would continue on banning the utility heroes.
I agree. I love that, right? The fact that they ban out the Martis, not just the utility, but ban out the aggressive heroes, the heroes that can actually look to snowball. The worst pick on MP is a hero that's safe, and that's what AP Bren are trying to force on him. They want to try to force MP to play a safe pick. Play the Fredrin, and maybe meta, but on your hands, with someone as flashy as you, you need that playmaking capability.
Ooh, if they go the Fredrin here, I think that could work, right? I mean, I said this before we even loaded into the draft. I was like, you know, I'd love to see Seasoon. I know technically they're a team, and this is a region thing, actually. The region is just very team fight oriented. They love to just duke it out, right? That's something. Yeah, Cambodia itself, they have what now, 4 or 5 teams just all competing at a very similar level here. So we'll see, right? Do they actually want to opt for a more a slower paced jungler lineup here? Yes, you have the Kaja, still able to help pick people off, but obviously even the 1-1, right? You need some time to build up. You have to have the right conditions to get the Crossbow of Tang off. And then even so, right, we see so many teams obviously playing around with the Wind of Nature and the Winter Transient switches, right, to deal with the Crossbow of Tang in certain situations. So once again, for Seasoon, we'll see if they decide to pick up the XP laner right now. What's left on the table? Again, we haven't seen much Yuzhong, man. We got a great statue in front of us. We see some great graphics behind us, but Yuzhong has kind of fallen off, especially back from M4.
We need another buff.
We need another buff.
And Team Seasoon need a Terizla. At Terizla here. I was about to say that they need some crowd control. I know that they have the Kaja, but still, you can kind of assure 1-1 in the late game phase when it comes to the Crossbow of Tang. As you said, we might see some people use the Wind of Nature or like play around this Crossbow of Tang, but yet, Team Seasoon having the Terizla is really good, but what are they missing? The jungler. Oh
man.
A Baxia maybe?
For AP Bren or Seasoon?
Seasoon.
For Seasoon, the Baxia could be a good choice. I like the Baxia, actually. For this composition, they have a lot of damage already. Someone who can just roam around the map, get some more mobility, would be great. But for AP Bren, I'm thinking something crazy. A pick that maybe Filipinos won't be too happy about, but... No, okay, don't go for it.
Yeah,
I was like, Florin, you know? No, Tigreal.
Is he still in crazy territory?
It's Chad Ogwen time. No, it's not crazy
It's not crazy anymore?
Apex 47 changed.
I mean, the wild card, he started to pop up. It was crazy then.
It was crazy. Now it's tame.
Yeah.
Now it's normal.
But it's still Tigreal, man.
It went from Lafel to Gideon, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy to normal.
The guy that sounds like you.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's Lafel, literally health curt, remember?
I asked a wise man before why Hellcurt is so good in Malaysia, and he told me you cannot do a lot of things when everything is dark. So I don't know if AB Bren will be able to work in the dark or not.
Hey, unless you got night vision somewhere, right?
Arashi's got that.
Arashi, tactical. Shout out to Arashi out there, but okay. Lineups are locked in here. Yasu, take us through it real quick.
Real quick, AB Bren, as I told you, if you added a Tigreal or a Miniature, their combination will be so lethal because they have a really good setup so far with the Cloud, not mentioning also having a Tigreal. That's a really good composition, but I wanted to actually say that Team CSUN, you need someone to carry on the early game. Having a Hellcurt can actually pick off someone at some point, and I think that 1-1 somewhere in the game will be taking care of the rest.
Well, we're going to find out here as we load up into the Land of Dawn. It's game number 2 after a decisive game 1 from AP Bren. Can see you soon. Utilize this Hellcurt and even out the series 1-1.
In game 1, we said MP needs a pick to be able to jump on Few, on that Novaria.
Yes.
I think this is a good response to the question that we asked in game number 1.
Well, Nisu said you can ban it out, but it seems like it's not banned out. They will actually go for this approach. But here's the thing. I think that MP the King need a lot of, I would say, camping to get Few, because Few with his positionings is really good. Super Marco is here losing so much HP to Kosei.
Wait,
what?
Oh, good night. He knows the limits here, right? I mean, there is no crossbow tank right now, so he's gonna go ahead and just deal with that. We'll go back to base, but also emblems here, anything that sticks out, Yasu?
Well, I see that 1-1 is going so hard for this damage, and also the Hellcurt will actually be, he's farming so fast right now because of his emblems. What else is standing out? I couldn't actually have a look. Maybe in the next time we'll have a better look. But I would say that there's a really good point I forgot to mention, that when you have a rumor that can actually reveal the other rumor, you kind of have an idea of how the rotation works on the opponent's side.
Bro, Kosei went for the Master Assassin emblem. That's why he was able to do so much damage solo in lane. That's what Kosei wants to do, and maybe that might be a reflection as to what he wants to look for in this game. Perhaps this 1-1 is more of a split-pushing 1-1 in the early stage to get that advantage, and then later on, he will pivot to more of a team-fighting, normal 1-1 gameplay.
Yeah, he wants to go meet Super Marco on this signature pick of his 1-for-1 and deal with it. Try to get that advantage if he can, but now first objective going to be up that turtle. MP the King going to get in position. Also keep an eye on that bottom side. Multiple members here.
Two-man spatial migration into the Requiem. Felix falls under it. And that's first blood. The first time maybe that CSUN doesn't get first blood, but MP, he says we don't need it. We'll go for the objective. It's 1-1.
Good trade. Yasu, how do you feel about that?
Kyle doesn't like it. That's how he feels about it. Spatial migration into Flapteezy's Raging Sandstorm, into an invade early on.
Ogwayne.
They want to force it. Foxy gets knocked up, slashed down by Flapteezy. And MP doesn't have the retry. He can't go for the commitment onto the purple buff. Felix has rotated over with Rob. That's a penalty zone. Now it's a 2. Ogwen gonna be knocked up for a bit. Kalteezy with a defensive spatial migration. The implosion comes in as well, but another realm saves them, gets them out. Kalteezy, though, was able to sneak that steal from under the rug.
Wow, using all these spills at this particular time is so early.
It's another one. It's a Requiem. It's Felix taken down again.
Flashback to the previous game for Felix here.
No, Felix, not Felix. He's sorry.
He's sorry now. So for Team CSUN, actually, I would say that not having the flicker on Boxy the King, they are committing to Super Marco. They want to make him have the worst time of his life.
Yeah, they gotta kind of put pressure here if they want to. Right now, though, the fact that you have 3 kills for AP Bren and 2 of those are in the hands of KyleTeezy, it's gonna be a little bit tougher here now for MP the King, right? But if he can continue to play around the ultimate, the Darkness Falls has that advantage. They might turn something around here, right? But the fact that KyleTeezy has kind of this early spike going on could be troublesome.
Implosion against the Divine Judgment, and that's going to be the silence as well. The crossbow attack translating over to the back line. Now is a Raging Sandstorm! KyleTeezy! What a play!
Hey, as I said, That Khalid, sometimes he's the second one to go in and capitalize on positioning, and that's exactly what happened there.
This is the kind of final touch I would like to have, actually, because the Khalid followed up so perfectly. This was almost... Oh, sorry, Felix. What was that?
He missed the penalty zone. Now Kyle, spatial migration to get out. It's all fine and dandy. But my God, I'm still on that play. I'm still on the play.
That initiation, man, it looks so good.
Man.
When the Khalid uses the flicker alongside the Sandstorm, it looks clean as it can be. So with all that unfolding, again, Kyle TZ in position to go ahead and just freely take this turtle here, the second one of the game. We'll be able to cap that in. MP the King, though. Is it to a point where you pick up a risky hero like this and now you're too far behind in the early game to actually contest some of these?
It's almost like Flap saw the play of the day and he said, I want that. I want to be play of the day tomorrow. Walk us through this, Yasu.
Well, I think that the one who walks through this was the Khalid. This was the moment where everything went down for Team Seasoon, having the Sandstorm raging upon Team Seasoon. They just got wiped out.
I don't know, man. Again, Flap had probably that one chocolate yesterday. He's like,
he was
never
mad.
again.
He's mad now. He's mad.
Still going to be going here. Early pressure in the bottom side, but just trying to keep it together. Echo going to come down. There's the conceal, though. Ogwin. Okay, he's gonna call it off.
I just want to see these flicker ultimates, man. I want to see these flicker ultimates being triggered once and again and again and again. Because Team AB Bren have really wonderful setups and really good follow-ups. But when you look here at both ends, we will see that both of these teams have this hero that can actually pull off a really good late game when it comes to the Cloud also. When we speak about the 1-1, but again, who have the upper hand in the early game? Who is controlling the game in the early phase? It's AB Bren. In a matter of 6 minutes in, we have 3k gold lead. And not just that, MP the King at some point gave up on the trades. He's just farming by now.
Felix knocked up again. That's a lot of airtime, and Felix jumps into the penalty zone onto the front. Super Marco able to back up with the battle mirror image. That's a blazing duet as well. MP is going to be able to deal damage onto Kyle, taking him down. Now MP low, Super Marco going back and forth. MP farming. The rest of AP Brent trying to help him out. It's just going to be Felix traded in for Kyle. That's worth it for See You Soon.
Yeah, so you can already see, right? MP the King, he only had the DHS, but he has respectable damage. So somehow, some way, they got to continue to build on that, right? Gold lead obviously still in favor of AP Bren, 3k ahead. But See You Soon, if they just have to find wins where they can, then that might be best for them. Again, you have a Kaja. Try to get some of these pickoffs later on. Give up some of these objectives if you can't actually go toe-to-toe with them. But still, find wins where you can to stay in the game here for See You Soon.
Spatial migration as a Purify instantly. Felix, penalty zone, just the zone. That's a Raging Sandstorm connecting again. MP still able to escape. Now it's going to be the re-engage. Flap TZ flickering backwards. Ogwen with a good shove back to defend Flap TZ, but he will fall in this mid lane. It's See You Soon who picks up a win in the trade department.
This game is unlike the previous game. See You Soon are actually helping Kosei to build up his damage, to build up his gold lane lead. And right now, even though he died one time, Boxy, the King, is following him up. It's like he's having a tag on the back of Kosei. He is there for him whenever there is someone coming to the bot lane. But let's have a look here at the items. I would say that who have the lead, actually? I think that both of these gold laners are toe-to-toe.
Yep, 400 gold lead, not that much in the gold lane matchup. A few minute waves and it's done, right? So
yeah,
it's going to be really good for both these gold laners, though I will have to say, with Super Marco having this much help, I don't know what MP the King will have to do here to come back. A spatial migration, everything was on point.
Perfect.
Despite a Dark Knight Falls granting him movement speed.
Yeah, when you're spotted, you know, you can't run away in the night. So not only that, but they get more damage on this base turret. The shields are going to be taken down. They got the tier 2 earlier, so that is a big win for AP Bren just in that, 1 minute alone leading into this Lord coming up in less than 30 seconds. So See You Soon. For the second time, honestly, the Kaja just has not been able to do what it's meant to do, right, at this point in the game. You really haven't seen many pickoff potentials happening or, taking that numbers advantage right in their favor with the Kaja. But look at this already. There's the conceal. Boxy Gonna get spotted out too. The rest of the team still in the mid lane. Lord now up though. Does Seosun actually want to contest this Yasuo? Are they in the position to?
They can actually go in with the, like if MB the King make everything dark, they can actually go in for a steal, but they cannot commit with the full pack of them. So, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Flicker Divine Judgment onto the tank right now. The crossbow tank gonna transfer over to Flapteezy as he tries to escape, gets the healing. Ogwen down, the main source of initiation, the main source of CC, but they still have Kyle and Flap.
Okay, so they just go ahead, reset it for now, but Seosun, oh, Kyle TZ could go in with the spatial migration, but once again, Seosun still doing a relatively good job here given how behind they are. So they gotta wait. Again, penalty zone not gonna be available just yet, but the flicker is there. We'll see. AP Brent still approaching it calmly.
Yeah.
They want to be careful. They don't want to overcommit. They know that this could possibly slip in favor of Seosun if they overcommit. They're going to get in position and they give the Lord a go.
Ogwen's back. That's Felix who jumps into the back, but he's all alone. The Netherrealm gets him to safety, but AP Brent take the Lord and disengage.
Wow, the Divine Judgment is not there just to serve Kosei. It's also there to serve MB the King, and this time having the fleeting time for Team Seosun on that Kaja is actually helpful, and also this time they are different because they have someone to front the damage, but the question here, do they have the damage enough? Do they have the clearance that they need to defend this next Lord? They are already behind an inhibitor turret.
Yeah, this is tough. Once again, the position that Seosun is in, they've got to deal with it. It is only the first Lord, right? But you can already see, too, Ogwen looking for his own setup potential with the Conceal, with the Flicker Implosion combination. Flapteezy as well. This is the prime positions for these Khalid picks as they assault into the base here. We'll see if Seosun keeps it together. Again, that shield was already taken down earlier. So this is going to be... Turret's still going to be up for now, actually. But the waves will be pushing in. AP Brent still trying to respect the fact that Seosun could turn something around if they find an overstep. But right now, another tier 2 will fall. AP Brent continues to get space. There's Foxy.
Conceal.
Flicker Divine Judgment. Oh, it's Flap who gets locked down entirely in the Divine Judgment and the zone.
AB Brand at this point, they can cause chaos with these picks, but again and again, Seosun and especially Boxy the King finds his target with that Divine Judgment. Looking here at the items, both the marksman, oh, there is a lead now. There is a lead, so 4 items to 3 for that Clot for Super Marco, and we all know that Super Marco is really good on the scaling heroes, and also if you looked a little bit on the Glimmer, you will find out that she might freeze out at some point and make an outplay.
All right, this might help too. The fact that Boxy has the immortality.
Yeah.
He can play a little bit more, you know,
risky.
Front. Yeah, be a little bit more risky here. But still, relatively, he's got to wait for that flicker available for a lot of these plays. You can see the damage, though, that is there for Seosun.
Oh.
The problem is, how long does AP Brent let this happen?
Boxy
walks up, dodges away. That's a penalty zone from Felix into the mid. Flapteezy missing the Raging Sandstorm. The Netherrealm grants them safety. Kyle TZ falls. And now the chase continues. It's going to be Ogwen who falls as well. It's Kusei who picks up the killing spree. And just like that, 2 kills on the board for Seosun. An outplay over an outplay.
This is the point where the front laners shine. Sorian Felix is not actually sorry. He went in with that penalty zone, taking 5 members, having this glimpse of the Boots gameplay today. It's not only Flapteezy who is inspired, it's also Sorian Felix.
Hey, like we saw from the play of the day yesterday, right?
Yes.
Sorian Felix can have a hell of an early game, getting just bullied, but sometimes all it takes is one great penalty zone, right? And that's kind of what happened there. Once again, Lord going to be up.
Oh, what a Divine Judgment! A fadeaway pull. Well played to Mr. Boxy the King.
Man.
Yeah.
There's no getting away from that, right? You can't, that's what we were looking for. He didn't even have to use the flicker, so now with this play, Seosun is going to go ahead and march down some of these turrets that they needed for a while. Once again, last game, they had trouble even getting a single turret. But with this lineup that is starting to get to a point now where it's online, Seosun is where they have to be. The gold lead has been diminished for the majority of it, and now they can continue knocking down these turrets.
Yeah, the clean record now is in danger. Team See You Soon, and also especially the fleeting time on Boxy the King. He can keep on taking one by one from Team AB Brennan. Not just that, as I told you, look, still Few holds the most damage dealt, but it's not about the most damage dealt, it's about how much damage dealt in the specific moment that your team needs. And in this moment, it's See You Soon.
Conceal. Looking for Kyle. Cancelled out. Spatial migration. No Requiem just yet committed. See You Soon looking to force another siege with the Enhanced Lord in the mid lane, with the bottom lane as well. But they're not able to do it just yet. AP Bren, they're able to do the housekeeping very well. That's a Blind Judgment, and that's Flap TZ locked down. Ra picks up the kill.
Decisive again. See You Soon has figured out how to layer it down. Boxy, though, going to take a couple shots, has the immortality, like I mentioned. So we'll be fine, but so far, they're holding it together here. Still eyes on this mid turret.
Kyle. Spatial migration. Whoa. Again, a penalty zone on the Super Marco. Still able to dash out with the battle mirror image. And that, my friend, was a bit of an overextension. Ogwen looking to punish, walking them down. Ra walks through the walls. MP blinks through the wall. And See You Soon. We'll see AP Brent soon.
That's what I said earlier on in the previous game. We just need one front laner, someone to take the hits, but not like that. No, don't go super aggressive like that, but someone to take the kills, the damage, and Boxy the King can just grab whoever comes in his hand to trigger a crossbow of Tang, or even to make an opening for MP the King with his assassin heroes. So if we saw such draft in the previous game, things might have actually became this way also.
The thing, you know, as we look at the items there, we see See You Soon now having this very minuscule lead. The one thing that we have to consider is AP Brent has done this before, Super Marco has done this before, and it's that split push, that backdoor possibility. See You Soon cannot tunnel vision on these preceding Lord fights, right? We've seen teams do that before. So right now, they have to keep things in order. They have to keep their eye as well on that bottom side. That's where a lot of that pressure is going to go for, right? They're going to try to get that turret down eventually. So for See You Soon, keeping those things in mind as they approach this Lord take, this Lord dance, we'll see how it unfolds. It could go highly in their favor if Boxy can do what he's been doing the past few minutes, just go for a pickoff and get that numbers advantage. But you can already see Kyle TZ getting the Lord started here, positioning to, like I said, Super Marco and Ogwen, also keeping tabs on the bottom side. But See You Soon kind of has an idea what's going on, right? They want to be able to be in the position where they can get that pick off, and that's exactly why Boxy is crucial here as this all unfolds. Echo going to drop, 4 members being spotted out. We'll see how it all plays out here.
Someone needs to face check.
Penalty zone onto Kyle, trying to delay him from looking for a steal right now. It's not easy, jumps in with raging sensor, but look at the pullback from Boxy to set up for MP to find that retreat for free. Now it's Kusei against Kyle. The Requiem is ready. Snipe down from Few to deny the crossbow attack. As AP Brent look to disengage, but Felix is walking past Ogwen. As an explosion on the 2. Super Marco coming down with a blazing duet, as that's going to be the shade all the way to bring them back. Boxy losing immortality, another spatial migration to knock him off. Boxy, HP, a good purify. Right as the penalty zone gets dropped down, Ra picks up a mega kill as he dives deep.
Again, Super Marco was there on the bottom side, realized that the fight was not in favor of AP Brent, came back, and was there a little bit too late, but so far, good answer once again from See You Soon. They still have the Lord going down the bottom side. They held on to their base turret. And right now, See You Soon in the driver's seat of this game. AP Bren, though, how do they deal with this? They got a couple of the immortalities out. But right now, See You Soon charging up into the base of AP Bren.
It's gonna be so hard if there's a penalty zone, but what's this damage on Super Marco?
What's the damage on Felix? MP getting sniped down, poked down. Kusei now respawning, coming down. That's a penalty zone to lock Boxy. He's blazing to it to the back line, and a battle mirror image to the front. The base is wide open, though. They're targeting it. AP Bren will not be able to defend. Just barely one last shot was all they needed. Equalizer from See You Soon in game number 2.
What a game from See You Soon from Cambodia, able to even out the series and give AP Brent a loss here in this series. We're in for a great one ahead of us. Yasu.
That was a perfect gameplay from Team CSUN, and this was the taste of defeat for the Filipino champions, Team AB Bren. This is the first time they lose since the beginning of the series, and also I would say that was a really good draft coming from the side of Team CSUN. Well executed.
Yeah, again, it looked like it was going to be a similar situation for them from game one, how things were unfolding, but a great response, a great just pick too. I love the Hellcurt that ended up working out here for them. And again, I feel like there was also a little bit of a redemption arc here too for Sorry, I'm Felix, man. Rough game one, rough early game two, but man, did those penalty zones change some of the course of those early team fights here.
And Felix was the man to end the game. He was the one last standing in that base, swinging as his immortality got popped.
Yeah, again, just an amazing rally there for CSUN to come back through this game. Again, the deficit they worked against, so many of them pulled their weight, so many of them with MVP here, but again, it all unfolded here. MP the King, that Hellcurt pick that we wondered and were surprised about, I think it's only showed up once so far, but now it came out swinging for game number 2.
MP the King chose violence, and he chose to go for a full damage approach, just this immortality to have an opportunity to go for the base and finish, and that's what he done. He just turned the light off and went in for the base straight ahead, and then Team CSUN got the victory. Let's look upon the highlights here from both sides. I think that Team AB Bren were in the driver's seat since the beginning. They had a really good start, but everything started to crumble down after this penalty zone that had been triggered by the Terizla early on. But here was this one perfect moment for Team AB Bren. I think there was like 7-1, yeah, 7-1. But after that, the Divine Judgment wasn't utilized just for Kosei. It was also used for MB the King, and every time he was there, he dealt the damage needed to take anyone down and everyone down from Team AB Bren.
Man, again, looking at this, the highlights here kind of unfold, you can just see how well synergized CSUN is, and even when they're down, like they were in that early part of the game, even with a crazy setup from AB Bren, they stuck together, they pulled it around, and they end up winning these team fights. It was like Boxy then decided, okay, we got this figured out, right? I'm gonna go ahead and Divine Judgment these targets. You guys are gonna follow up. You let Kosei fly, and it all unfolds from there. And even with this, again, look at Super Marco's positioning. He was pushing into this. That's what I was talking about before this all unfolded. Realizes, all right, the team fight's not going in our favor. I gotta get back. Great shot there from Few, but ultimately, they end up losing out here.
I gotta say, in the Lord pit, Boxy just waiting for Kyle TZ was the standout to me, right? He was just holding back, waiting for the right moment for Kyle TZ to look for the steal, and then Divine Judgment. That's it. No retry can be used up. Suppression. But this is what I've already said about CSUN. It's almost like they take the name of the team, CSUN, and they implement it into their gameplay. They will literally just see you soon in the game.
Yeah, you guys might be winning the early game, but hey, we'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon. They lose a team fight, we'll see you soon. We'll win the team fight sometime in the future if we don't win it early.
Now you don't.
Now you see me, now you don't. I'll see you soon, game 2.
There it is.
And also at some point, Team CSUN and especially Kosei was holding on to that crossbow of Tang that at some point cost him his life. He was there as a sniper, taking every member down and even like actually opening the map for his team. At some points, he was just revealing 5 members with just one ultimate. But look here at AB Bren. Super Marco, even though he was trying to go for a split push approach and he was also trying to go for a full damage approach, he actually didn't die until the end. 5-0-5. Perfect game for Super Marco. As we have said, he have been using that Claude and taking the best out of him. So 5-0-5 in the losing side, I don't know, that actually hurts.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's tough because again, when you look at it, he's 5-0-5, but he had a lot of the, in a way, it was kind of a hesitation because you don't want to just go ahead and enter and then get, dealt with really quickly. Again, the burst, you saw all the pickoff potential, they were gone in a second or two, right? The burst potential from this lineup from CSUN was very deadly. So Super Marco, at one point when things kind of unfolded, he was like, all right, I might just have to split push go for that split push win. You know, this is also why Claude, for example, as a hero, works out really well for a lot of teams, because it's very similar in a way where if you can't be there for some of these team fights, for some of those amazing setups with the blazing duets and pump out the damage, then you can still push those and put those the pressure on the side lanes.
Yeah, and actually what I liked about Boxy the King here in this game particularly is that he accepted, I wouldn't say the gifts, because he was doing his work. He was going in and taking whomever he finds. It's not only always about taking the damage dealers. He wasn't focusing on the mage. Neither he was focusing on Marco, on Super Marco. But yet, he was able to crack this formation open just by taking the front laners, just by taking those who can actually take damage from the side of Team AB Bren and then bring them as a gift. For his team, it was just about time for MP the King to deal his damage with the stacks and also for Kosei to follow up. So this formation here from Team CSUN, this is a draft that you can actually salute the coach here. And from the other side, also AB Bren, as I told you, and I admired the draft from their side because they have a lot of airy crowd control heroes, but yet the execution for the draft was better by the side of Team CSUN.
Yeah, I gotta respect, and I love the fact of what Cat God did here, aside from, you know, how this was executed, right? It was very, it threw some of us off as well. We weren't exactly expecting the Helcurt pickup. You know, when you think of Helcurt, you kind of throw it back to maybe Team Flash, right? You think about that, even with the Amon pick, but this time, it was CSUN that pulled out the Helcurt. They made it work, too. Yeah, it struggled a little bit, right, here and there, but ultimately, Boxy the King helped set things up, MP the King was able to shine, and the rest of the team, Kosei, once again. So wondering if they can actually replicate this, right, as they get ready for Game 3. So a lot kind of falling into the table, falling into the puzzle here for CSUN. Now, how will AP Bren adjust? That's the question, right? Now, before we talk about Game 3 even further, we are going to be throwing it over to Mara out there on the stage or with the crowd. Let's see what they have to say out there with the fans.
All right, everybody, let me hear it from you. Bren Lang Malakas. Bren Lang Malakas. And one of the people, one of the families that keep Bren strong is Fuse family. Let's introduce yourselves.
I'm Father's Few, Alan.
Alan.
Shirley, the mother.
Shirley, mommy.
Youngest sister, Samantha.
Youngest sister, Samantha.
Arvin po, brother of you.
Arvin, brother of you. But you know, okay, let me just highlight Fuse brother because you also play MLBB, right?
Yes po.
Tell us where.
AP Bren po, MDL.
AP Bren for MDL. Now, mommy, daddy, just earlier, Few won as one of the greatest 10 players in the entire world. So now he has another credential to put in the MLBB history. How proud are you when you saw that was happening earlier?
Very proud, actually. Simulat sa pool, very proud kami through ups and downs ng career niya.
From the beginning, you've been very proud of Few. Did you cry?
Siyempre.
Of course you did. Daddy, when you saw that he was getting awarded, what were you feeling? What was going through your heart and your mind?
Proud po ako sa kanya.
Proud sa kanya.
Always naman pong proud kami.
Always proud.
Saka lahat po ng sakripisyo niya na nakuha niya na ngayon dahil naging greatest siya sa buong mundo. Isa sa mga greatest.
And all his sacrifices were worth it.
Opo.
So, can you tell us a story about the sacrifices that he's made?
Actually, since nag-start siya noong 2018.
When he started 2018.
And then, nung nanalo sila,
yeah, he won.
For Signal Ultra. And then after, medyo naglaylo yung career niya. Pero hindi siya nag-settle doon. Bali, nag-strive pa rin siya para makapunta siya dun sa SEA Games. And then, after winning the SEA Games, bumalik ulit. And then now, nasa Bren na siya. And until now, dinidefend niya pa rin yung lahat ng titles na gusto niya.
That's right. Fuse started in 2018 and his career didn't go so well, but he didn't give up and he ended up representing the country in the SEA Games until he became part of Bren, now known as AP Bren, and his career has been shooting up ever since. So, Mommy, Daddy, let us know, what has Fuse done for the family? I mean, he's brought home a lot of prizes. So, how did he give back to the family?
Actually, nakapagpagawa na siya ng bahay.
He built you guys a home.
And then...
That's why now you live in Rizal.
Yes, from Mandaluyong kami, pero nakapagpagawa siya ng bahay sa Rizal. Doon na kami nakalipat.
Oh, that's so nice. Do all of you, do you have your room? Your own room, Samantha?
Actually, lahat sila may
So
sarili.
Big Brother gave you a room. How about you? You get your own, do you have your own like computer setup because of Fuse?
Meron po.
Meron, Fuse. Oh my gosh. I want to be your sister. What else, Mommy, Daddy? What else does Fuse do for you guys?
Yung car namin. Kanya.
He also bought you a car.
And then, yun nga, yung family business, trying na mag-put na kami for this year.
And his next goal is to put up a family business.
Yes, po.
So basically, it's
To protect her, not even... For honor! For honor! For honor! For honor!
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds. seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Initiate retreat!
Beneath the lining of glory,
First blood! An enemy has been slain!
we are the shield of the people.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
March on. Sound the horn of victory. Banish the darkness.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Well played, bro.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
War benefits none.
Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Even death cannot deprive our iron will.
An ally has been slain. Ult is ready. Ult is not ready. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack.
Bush. Banish the darkness. Expectation can be
Ult
earned.
is ready. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
This hammer is the most precious legacy.
Launch attack.
A true hero has come to help.
Slain. Ult is not ready.
A true knight never says die. Banish the darkness!
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down. Mega kill. Double kill.
All glories
Launch
to the
attack.
Empire! I do not
Ult
back
is not
out.
ready.
I lead with
Killing
honor,
spree.
as I am the vanguard of the Light's Order.
Ult is ready. Ult is not ready. Battle spell and cooldown.
I stand for the Empire!
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Banish the darkness! Our faith illuminates every darkness.
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Although I'm walking in the
Ult is
forest, protect our homeland is a knight's duty.
Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
I do not back down. As I am the vanguard of the Light's Order.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
True hero has come to help.
Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
March on. Sound the horn of victory.
Initiate retreat.
Our faith illuminates every darkness.
Launch attack. Okay. Team destroy the turret. Launch attack. Ult is ready.
This hammer is the most precious legacy of a great warrior.
Initiate retreat.
Beneath the lining of glory, bloodstains.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
No, not now. Even
Killing
death
spree.
cannot deprive our iron will.
Ult is not ready. Initiate
Although
retreat.
I'm walking in the frost, the warmth of my heart will not dissipate.
Well played.
A real man never hides in the bush. Together we are the Light's Order. Banish the darkness!
Okay. Mega kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I stand for the Empire!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
Optimus on the way.
You have been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
We go in. That's the answer. That's why.
Yep.
We go in.
We
We
want
go in.
damage. Hey, here's a hero that has it. Odette, man. Real quick too. Oh, hold on.
Boxy.
Oh, easy. Yeah, he's fine. Bring it on. How's the emblems? Yeah.
Well, I think that I'm actually curious about the Odette itself, but let's look at Ogwyn.
Two-man knock-up and into Boxy, who's now going to be, whoa, 2 kills across. It's one by Ogwyn, the roamer, and the other by Mr. Kyle. Oh my goodness, what
Remember the KDA.
heck? Remember, he's not a tank. He's Ogwen, Master Ogwen, the fighter.
You gotta go remind him. Hey, you're a roamer, remember, 8.8 KDA is what Ogwen has. So as he locks in that kill, this is already a 4-0 lead, 2K ahead for AP Bren. Once again with a very interesting lineup for this game, and that's gonna be the first objective going in the hands of AP Bren as well.
Well, Few being one of the top 10 greatest players of all time for the M Series, having this surprise here is actually shocking for me. I cannot analyze it, but I've seen the approach he's going with the emblems. He can deal a lot of damage when it comes to his ultimate, but yet here comes something. You just build up a Radiant armor, and then you don't have a damage output coming from the Odette. But yet he's building the Genius Wand at the beginning, so he will deal a lot of damage.
Implosion into the Fracture. Not even the Hard Guard can save you from that damage, bro.
Dude, it's just crazy kind of unseeing it unfold.
Ooh! Ooh! Flap knocked up again, and now Boxy takes him out. That's See You Soon, finally on the board.
Once again, as I was going to say, you know, the fact that you have a Heart Guard for See You Soon, I guess the answer for AP Bren was just all of the damage. I like to say the big damn, right? That's what they went with here. Ogwen with the implosion into an Electro Final Blow alongside having an Odette. Oh, wow. And
that was fast.
I forgot to mention Kyle Teasy as well.
Hit and run, and now Swan Song! Kusei doesn't like songs, especially not that one.
Oh my god, that at some point that's actually funny, because I've told you, you can build up the Radiant armor to prevent fuse damage, but will you be able to build it though? I think that time was flying by.
Yeah, with a 4,000 gold lead in the third minute, that Radiant armor is still a far idea.
That's hard. Not only that, but even just looking at the gold lane, as we were talking about that carry pick here, Yasu, look at the disparity so far in the gold.
Yeah, we can actually see that the Husk lost. Oh, that's a really bad place.
That's a Requiem, but there's no follow-up. Even though the turret was there, Ra is an Angela. You can't expect him to deal damage to Ogwen and burst him down.
So we were speaking about the Haskell, but every time I speak about the Haskell, he always jumps in. Bruno at this point can actually take upon a 1v2, but how do you feel about the matchup so far, Naisu?
Oh man, you know, when I look at it unfolding here, the fact that you have this kind of lead for AP Bren with the lineup they have, it's just so much CC and damage potential. I mean, the fact that you first picked the Nolan too, right? It's tough to deal with here. But for See You Soon, really trying to wonder, where do you find these wins, right? Where do you find some of these skirmishes? Because at this point, with a 5K deficit in the economy, man, against this kind of lineup, it kind of gets scary because, like you mentioned, maybe get some of those defensive items, you know, talking about Radiant Armors, everything else. But really, you need so much time. Look at the gold earned here. It's so, they're so far behind already, right? In every single lane.
Implosion. Sorry, I'm Felix gets brought back. The penalty zone canceled for a bit. The dive even, but the hard guard now is scaled to a point where it can get you some more survivability.
With each minute, you have one more K for gold lead for AB Brennan. Not just that. Let me dream, guys. Let's see together.
You can't dream. So Requiem, that's some damage. Ogwen should fall here, and he does. Boxy's the one who picks up the kill, though. Both the roamers. Assassins, not roamers.
Okay, do you want to dream now, Yasu?
I want to dream. I told you I want to see a Kimmy. And by seeing that Odette, I cannot help but keep dreaming, to be honest.
All right, let's hope for a Kimmy next then.
At this point, I think this is now total unique hero so far. 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So Kyle Teasy here picking up the Blade of Heptases early on. Look, he's already 2 items in. Did he? It's stolen?
He just drove by.
What?
Oh, he even dodges his mate migration and finds the Fracture on Ra under the turret. How much swag do you have?
4 levels ahead as a jungler.
And now Felix, he's about to get balled down by Super Marco on the Worldie. With the help of the hammer from Ogwen. That's one more shot. Ogwen, you're a roamer. Ogwen, stop!
Again with the KDA here for Ogwen, and not to mention what we just saw from Kyle Teasy on this Nolan pick. He now also secures the turtle. That's 3 for 3 for AP Bren. as they further the lead here in this Game 3 against See You Soon. It's looking a lot like Game 1 for See You Soon. What can they do, Yasu, to get back into this game?
Yeah.
But real quick, not Odette's swan song. The last and the only appearance of Odette in an M series was in M1. Well, until now.
M1?
So
that's like how many years ago? 3 years ago or something?
4, right?
What?
4.
Yeah,
right?
4.
Should be 4. 2019, right?
2019.
2019. 4 years ago. So technically, I think the last time we saw Kimmy was also, I'm not too sure if it's M1 or M2, but
don't let me dream.
It's a while ago, so we will try to let you dream, because so far, whoever has been dreaming about Odette showing up in M5, he's got it, man.
Hey, all Odette mains are happy now, right? It's shown up. It's now viable in your games. It shows up once, it's there. So with that, again, lead massive here for AP Bren. They're going to put the pressure on this purple buff for See You Soon.
Conceal. If Ogwen gets an implosion onto 4 or even just 3 members,
one is
it's going to be lethal. 1 is enough, he says, as he brings Felix back with a hard guard now. DPC, a bit of a miscommunication, a bit of a disconnect, and that is going to be a big mistake that AP Brent capitalizes on. You can't do that against Brent.
It seems like there's no electrifying beats when you have this swan song coming from AB Bren.
Oh, two genres of songs here, right?
Yeah.
You got the electrifying beats and then you got the swan song.
Which one do you like better?
Which one do you like better? Flap Teasy though.
Oh.
No, the electrifying beats is getting
Ogwen.
Oh wait, he's able to dash out. Still with a hard guard, still able to escape for now. There's no real push as well, no real punishment from AP Brent.
Okay, they get those resources out though, leading into this first Lord, so that is an advantage once again, despite the 10K gold lead, AP Brent. What more are they going to be looking for, right? This is going to be quick work. Look at that. The Lord just taken out in an instant. And so AP Bren, they'll get ready for this march towards See You Soon's base. You're wondering, See You Soon, are they prepped up for this defense here,
Look
Yasu?
at the gold difference. It's even more than the clock.
They've beaten the clock.
They have beaten the clock.
Yeah.
So
it's a massive lead.
I haven't seen that in my life, to be honest, so far.
Wait, really?
Nah, just like 8 minutes, 8 and 10K gold lead. I haven't seen that.
Wow.
Have you guys seen that?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Plenty of times?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you guys are the experts. I'm just new here. So I would actually say that when I've seen few, I think that this is also the point where See You Soon we're focusing on just how can we deal with the audit? Will we get a Radiant Armor? What else? But they forgot somehow that they have Kyle Teasy to work with.
Only one member though. Guse gets out. But a penalty zone once again is already going to be used only onto Ogwen. Boxing in the midst of it. Oh, Swan Song from Few! Zones them all away. The fracture as well. Felix tanks it up. What a Chad. How did he survive that?
Body of Smith. The passive. That's how he was able to survive that. But not only that, See You Soon, the fighting spirit still for them, able to witness that setup and get out with their lives. Could be the starting steps towards turning things around. Yes, it's massive. It's 11,000 gold. But if they can still somehow extend the game, maybe 8 minutes, we might be able to see them actually go toe-to-toe with some of these initiations, because already looking at these items, the disparity's there, Yasu.
I would say that looking at Kyle Teasy, I cannot help but to wonder, did he break a record when it comes to gold per minute?
Boxy again, now with the Requiem and a penalty zone to help him out with a Swan Song! From Phil! Turns it around again! See You Soon, forced to run back to the base. My goodness, AP Brent.
It just took one song. It just took one song and everything went down for Team See You Soon. Is this the finish? This fast in minutes?
Oh no.
10 minutes in, Raz walking back. MP will accept his fate. AP Bren, they play the Swan Song, and tonight that is the song of victory for AP Bren.
2-1, AP Bren now standing at match point. And with the debut of Odette, what a decisive game once again for the hometown team.
That was so much to absorb by Team See You Soon. A lot of surprises, not just the Swan Song, not just the Odette, also the combination that Team AB Bren had at some point. And not just that, he can add upon it Kyle TZ playing the Nolan that he have 100% win rate with so far.
Again, very strong showing there. This is one of the things you have to consider for
experience the euphony of suffering.
Megatron.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Peace through tyranny.
First blood!
Summons Megatron.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. You have been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
I've got morons on my team.
Shut down.
Decepticons, rise up.
You have slain an enemy.
summons Megatron.
Ult is not ready. Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The fun has begun, but it's no joke. Decepticons, attack! I do this only for the benefit of my Decepticons. Join them in extinction! Is it fear or courage that compels you, fleshling? I will win by any means at any cost.
Killing spree. Ally has been double kill. Triple kill. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Wiped out.
Is it fear or courage that compels you, fleshling?
Request backup.
I will win by any means at any cost. Decepticons, rise up! Do as I command.
Killing spree.
I'll crush you with my bare hands. State your business.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Attack! Join them in extinction!
Mega kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Double kill. Your team destroyed out. Victory!
There are a lot of the picks we have seen so
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Wouldn't it be fun to see Lane in a cute skirt? Oh, please!
First blood!
My aim is impeccable! You can try to catch me!
could be taller. Yeah. 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 You could might slay an enemy. Yeah. 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 Blind confidence will get you nowhere. Ult is not ready. My starts bite! My darts, they're no double kill. Triple kill.
Well played, bro.
Yeah, unstoppable. You destroyed a turret. My aim is impeccable. Yeah. 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 Stop spreading rumors. Seeing is believing.
Victory!
True love is like blood. True love.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Love grants us courage to keep on going. My thirst for blood and for him is just insatiable.
First blood!
Whoever wrote my lines is alone as a bastard.
Double kill.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Puddle of blood is a sight that relieves you.
Our turret is under attack.
Night falls, yet love stays still. No one is more sincere than Sicilian. Seems he doesn't need to know.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
May the world be embraced with blood. The curse of blood stretches far and
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
May the
Our
world
turret is
be
under
embraced
attack. Our
with
turret has
blood.
been destroyed.
No one is more sincere than Sicilian.
An enemy has been slain.
Puddle of blood is a sight that relieves me.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Well, seems he doesn't need to know anymore. The smell of blood excites me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Well played, bro. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Loneliness is not about being alone.
You have been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Seems he doesn't need to know anymore.
An enemy has been slain.
Night falls,
An
yet
enemy has
love
been slain.
stays still. Well, seems he doesn't need to know anymore.
An enemy has
not about being alone. Missing him is.
Ally has been enemy double kill. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Whoever wrote my lines is a long bastard.
May the world be embraced with blood.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Ally has been slain. Ha! An enemy has been slain. Our base is under attack. Killing spree.
Well, seems he doesn't need to know anymore. Might fall, yet love stays still. No one is more sincere than Cecilia.
Mega kill. Double kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Triple kill. Wiped out. Shut down.
A puddle of blood is a sight that relieves me. Do not go gentle into that good night.
Whoever wrote my lines is a long bastard.
My thirst for blood and for him is just insatiable. You have been slain. Where is he?
Ally has been enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
Off the shield. Now boxing, weaving, Super Marco, torn apart memory. He brought 3 extra members to a 1v1. Now it's MP who's
Buying
looking
time.
for a miracle run. Spatial migration, jumping on the field, dealing some damage. But now with the NetherRealm, it is all but done for MP in that bottom lane.
Okay, well, they're going to make quick work of this Lord here once again. First one of the game. Be able to handle that just fine. So they bought some time, but AP Brent still going to focus on these resources and the turrets where they can get them. Ogwin also might look for his own initiation, holding on to that final slash alongside the flicker here. Still eyes now set on that bottom. The pressure was put on these turrets, but ultimately can't break into the base of CSUN just yet.
Super Marco with 7-1-0 KDA. He's just, right now, he's just a force of nature. No one can stop him. Ogwin here with the final slash. He couldn't find his target, but Team CSUN, if they actually pulled it off for a little bit longer, they can make up a really good team fight. But let's have a look here at the itemization. The Gold Rose Meteor from the Paquito, he actually acknowledges the damage output coming from Ra, not just Ra, also from MP the King, but yet he's going for a full damage setup. And for Brody, he is set, he is here, and he is ready to deal the maximum damage any Brody can deal.
Yeah, and
full
with
build.
that, look at this gold lead in terms of the gold laners alone, right? It's massive. But if CSUN is somehow, some way able to take care of Super Marco, and if that's just whittling him down from the shots from afar, that could be a great setup here.
Count just face check that. Now it's Fio. Oh, beautiful final slash. Onto Boxy. No, now it's going to be Boxy the King, who winds up in his Fury. Another round right there. And Boxy the King gets knocked out, gets punched out of the game. It's turned around completely by AP Bren. Ra shoots him down, but sorry, I'm Felix. Gets caught in the vengeance.
Ogwin, you're a roamer. Goes in again. Very decisive from AP Bren to decide that, now furthering the lead here. 15 seconds to the Lord, and it's looking dire for CSUN.
Oh, miscommunication. Miscommunication by Team CSUN, just having Boxy the King using all what he have in his sleeves, have been just used for nothing. Just a loss. 3 of his members are down. And Team AP Bren now, they get to get the Enhanced Lord, also to have more pressure when it comes to the minions. And at this point, actually, I wonder, how can Team CSUN pull off a next good defense?
They got, well,
wow.
Ouch.
Speaking of defense, let's talk about just the Lord first. They're not even able to walk up. Super Marco with another double. 1-1-1-1. 11-1-1. That's why he's the #1 gold laner right now.
I can hear him right now, man. Whoa. 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 11-1-1. Whoa. Right now, still.
Flap.
What? Left, right. Good night. The footballer losing to the boxer. Not surprising, technically, if you know.
Yeah. Think about it.
Think about it.
Well, right now, they got to deal with this Lord. Bottom side, going to be focusing down there. CSUN. Boxy's going to be up. MP the King's now up.
Oh, no.
That's the sound effect.
Yeah.
For those wondering. You know, some people watch without sound, by the way.
Absolutely. A lot of people do, actually. A lot of people play without the sound. And now final slash. Felix not able to get this placed all the way. Calteezy doesn't even need the mini waves to help Super Marco get that turret in the mid lane. As that's the Lord walking back and forth. AP Brent looking for the end right here in the 16th minute of the game. Super Marco positioning in the back. Astral Echo revealing all 4 members. Only few not revealed. Final slash. Bringing Boxy back. The immortality gets popped in his life as well. Felix chunked down. Topside wave. Clearing out the Lord, or the base rather.
Okay, base gonna be fully exposed here. Couple more waves pushing in. Are they actually gonna push this one in? Conceal gonna be used, but now the waves making their way here.
Sorry, I'm Felix getting popped down. That's a killing spree and a final slash. MP the King, one last desperate requiem. But it's AP Bren in the EVM Convention Center in front of the home crowd, performing and getting a dominant victory.
The bees are buzzing for AP Bren as they cap out the series 3-1 against Cambodia. See you soon.
A wise man would say, after a win like that,
whoa,
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 whoa.
Definitely have an idea who the game MVP is probably going to be.
I know that guy.
I know that guy.
I know that. Who's that? I know that guy.
To protect her, not even the cosmos can stop me.
Thorns remain should petals fall. Thorns remain should petals fall.
अब त 4 बजे बल्ल स्टार्ट हुने होला छ्याउ लाग्दो सिरिज यार केही थिएन त्यसमा त छ्या एउटा गेम राम्रो खेले जस्तो छ त्यो सियुसुन भन्नेहरूलाई त ठोल हानेर थियो होपफुली गीकले चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्छ होला गीक र बर्मी स्कुलको चाहिँ राम्रो होला कि यो केटीले पनि उता टिकटकमा स्ट्रिम हानेर देखिरहन्थ्यो लिजा कि के भनेर यसले त एन्टर गरेछ यार I was hoping someone would not enter so we can skip this. अब मेरो नि हप्सी पड्काउने पारा आयो भनेको यो लौडेले पनि फेरि मस्कप लिन खोजिरहेछ आइहाल्छ नि टिकटकमा स्ट्रिम गर्थे चाहिँ भनेको क्या त्यसले नट मेरोमा आउँछ टिकटकमा स्ट्रिम गरिरहन्थ्यो ओ माई गड फार्सा कलेक्टर फार्साले ठोल हान्छ यार hate it when I go up against Farsa, especially when playing marksman. अझ त्यसमाथि चाउ पनि छ यार चाउ ल्यान्ड्स अ लट हानाबी चेन्ज गरे अरे लेला लिदिरा कसले ए वाउ त्यही केटी होला यो पागल पिक गरिदिएर मे पक्कै पनि त्यो केटी हुनुपर्छ नमुना
enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
कस्तो घिनलाग्दो क्या कम्पनी ह्या लौडेहरू अब म रोम खेल्नु होला उची ब्रेनलेसहरू पर्छ भने छौलाएर आउँछ यार जान है हेर्न यसलाई थुक्कमे उल्टै मर्छ यो अझ यस्तै बौला बौलाहरू पर्छ अनि मलाई गोल दिएको भए हुन्थ्यो क्या आई क्यान क्यारी गोल दियो भने त नत्र त कहाँबाट क्यारी हान्नु मैले मसँग गोल्ड भएन भने त पिटा हान्यो नि के हार्नु अब आई हेभ नो अदर अप्सन्स आई गेस लन्च कहाँ छ यो हानाबी यहीँ रहेछ Ha 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 ha, well played, bro.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Initiate retreat.
I'm here to stay.
Ulti नै आएको छैन कि फेरि मेरो कस्तो लेभल 4 नपुग्यो भने म Be my requiem नोभा त रोम खेले पनि हुन्थ्यो तर चाउ रोम खेल्छ होला सोचेको नखेल्दिरा भने चाउ शुड have played रोम यहाँनिर अरू भन्दा नि लन्च छिर्दिम लाखा भाइ टोटल हान्न आइछ बरु अहिले मर्छ यो हेर है मरेकै हो चाउ डेड No? Wow. चाउ मर्नु पर्ने थियो यार तर आई थिंक $2500 धन्न मेरो धेरै गोल्ड छ यसको भन्दा तर हानाबीले लेट गेममा वाइल्डै कुट्छ यार यसलाई बीच बाटोमा किडन्याप हानिदिनु पर्ने हुन्छ गुड नाइट ए कहाँ मर्दिएको यार यो हानौँ न के गर्दैछ यो मलाई फेरि यसले स्टन हान्दियो भने त छैन चेट हुन्छ म त Good night, Bush. Well played. Sital. हानालाई कुट्न जानुपर्छ यार एक्चुअली ड्यामेज नै छैन शीतल छिर्न है हेत्तरिका why are these people so dumb क्या लन्च अट्याक भनेकै बुझ्दैन भने अब त्यो पनि मर्न गइरहेछ हेर्न थुक्क यस्तो निर्बुद्धिहरू पर्छ भन्दाखेरि बुद्धि त चाखमा राखेर आउँछ होला यार यस्तोहरूले त कसम आई स्वेयर टु गड दिस पिपल फिल सो डम्ब हाउ क्यान समवन बी सो डम्ब जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त एट सम पोइन्ट यो नोभालाई त उडायो यार ओइ नाइस ड्याम नोभालाई बचाएँ मैले द प्रोटेक्टर यो हानाबी चाहिँ अति नै दुखिरहेछ यार हानाबीले लानुपर्ने क्या नाइस फाइनली म त यहाँबाट भाग्नुपर्ने भयो यार ओ नाइस हिरो भएको अरे ओ माई गॉड वार एक्स बनाउनु पर्छ क्या ए वार एक्स र हन्टर स्ट्राइक डुबाउँछ यार यिनीहरूले यो गेम हार्छ स्योर मैले जतिसुकै ड्यामेज गरे पनि यो गेम हार्छ नि त्यति चाहिँ थाहा छ मलाई गतिलोहरूलाई गोल्ड खाना दिए पो जित्छ ब्रो what are you doing bro what are you doing के गर्दैछ यार त्यो what was that supposed to be this song be my requiem fast hand lol nice pass hand bro very fast कहाँ पुग्यो फ्लेम शट ल्यान्स वाइल्डै फेड्छ यार फेरि ओ नाइस वान मलाई असिस्ट दिएन what the hell I was hoping to get an assist तर दिएन गे गुसन होइन त्यो गेसन हो गेसन गेसन गड्स अरू के होइन यो लेला पिकले डुबाएको क्या हामीलाई This song be my requiem That's not Kushan, that's Gayson.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
ए 4 जना आयो ल्याङ्कास्टर ल्यान्ड्सलाई त सक्दैन मैले अरूलाई सके पनि अहिलेको लागि त्यही भएर वी हेभ टु ब्याक आउट फ्रम दिस भनेको कहाँ गयो फेरि Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. आइज अजय भाइ आइज भाइ यसलाई चाहिँ मेरै हातबाट मोड्नु पर्ने रहेछ क्या त्यही भएर मसँगै आउँछ यो हाम्रो चाउलाई हेर यिनीहरूलाई हेर Poly entrance, wow. के गरिरहेछ क्या यो चाउ त हेर न बा 051 रहेछ नेभर माइन्ड वाट एम आई इभन एक्सपेक्टिङ फ्रम ऱ्यान्डम्स सेन्टर पनि नसुनेको कलेज लौ एन्ट्रेन्समा पनि सेन्टर वाट द हेक त्यस्तो नि हुन्छ भने ए आलु कार्ड पनि केही गरेर खाएको चाहिँ हैन रेड बफ खाला जस्तो गरेर डराएर बस्छ Thanks a lot.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Nice. Padma Kanya something. कहाँ हो बाग बजार भनेको थाहा छैन मलाई त अरे बाग बजार भनेको त न्यू रोडतिर हैन र आई थिंक लेलाको बिल्ड ओपी अरे वाउ नाइस पागल हो यार कसम आई स्वेयर टु गॉड माना अरे वाउ बिग ब्रेन ब्लड लस्ट बनाइरहेछ यार Like, dude, get a life, man. Get some brain, please. Get a brain surgery or some shit. एकछिनको लागि नकअप हान्दियो भने मैले मार्दिन्छु क्या यसलाई नाइस मैले हान्दिनु परेछ लर्ड पनि लौडे I can't believe these teammates, man. Give that shit to me, bro. कस्तो मुजी रहेछ भने केही गरिरहेको पनि छैन क्या 3-3-2 छ क्या I swear to God पड्काइदिनु पर्ने यस्तोहरुलाई त न केही गरिरहेछ न बफ सफ खान दिएछ वाह नाइस गुगलतिर हेर्न जानु पर्यो कहाँ रहेछ अरे मैले विङ्स देखेको अरे विङ्स पनि बनाइरहेछ ब्लड लस बनाइरहेछ वार एक्स बनाइरहेछ यस्तो पागलहरू त भेट्छ यार आई स्वेयर टु गड कहाँबाट आउँछ कुन्नी यो त त्यो टिकटक बिल्ड हो क्या This is one of those TikToker builds. You're not supposed to actually build it unless you're very good at the hero. Hiya, finally. Landslide मारेर खायो. As if it was really that easy for me to get over you. I just need time. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? Oh my god. कस्तो दुखेको फार्सा बा अथिना नबनाइ नहुने भयो जस्तो छ यार केही गरेर खाने त हैन बफ खिच मोर त्यही गरेर बस Oh, nice. That was good damage, yaar. अरे मलाई फार्साले लगेको भने जीस कस्तो ड्यामेज आने यार फार्साले फार्साको त्यो अल्टीको एक शटले नै कति ड्यामेज हानिरहेछ नि मलाई एक शटले 8 HP लगिरहेछ यार थट यस्तो नि हुँदा रहेछ यो बनाम कि ओराकल बनाम खेल्न सेल्न जाँदैन 4-5-3 छ हल्ला मात्र बढी यार चाउले मलाई मात्र रे फेरि Did I get a stack? थाहा नै भएन यार त्यहाँ त फेरि वाइ गो रे ड्याम आई जोइन ठ्याक्क ASMR मारे के ASMR पानी खाएको ASMR मा मलाई फार्सा एउटा मार्नु छ क्या अरु त त्यस्तो साह्रो दुखेको छैन फार्सा चाहिँ वाइल्डले दुखिरहेछ यार Lancelot पनि ठिकै दुखिरहेछ Lancelot is not that bad कसलाई लाग्यो मलाई नै लागेछ यसले अल्टी हान्यो No way. Hey, फार्सा फार्साको फर्स्ट किल लाग्दिरा भने यसपालि चाहिँ छ्या कच्च्यासी तर जित्यो जस्तो छ भनेको त कहाँ जित्नु हो नेभर माइन्ड 3-4-3 ट्रेड भएछ Rose gold. Malefic. Imo. Hiya. Farsa collector is smacking my ass. Spank हान्दैछ मलाई त टाढा बसेर टुच्च टुच्च गरेर कस्तो दुख्या क्या फेरि वाइल्ड यार छुन्नै नसक्ने नि चाउले गएर लात हान्दै त हुन्थ्यो क्या तर के गर्नु यस्तो काम नलाग्ने चाउ छ लिटरली Bro has literally no clue what he's doing भनेर Bye Bye Farsa Bro, come on. Bro, we lost that fight, are wow. Chase आना चाहिए. म मरेगा Hiya. Damn, I don't miss college at all रे 26 pages छ mock 28 रहेछ wow टुच्चा टुच्चा गरेर भने कस्तो अप्ठ्यारो अप्ठ्यारो गेम पर्छ क्या लाइक अब फार्साले पनि बर्स्ट हानिरहेछ ल्यान्सले पनि बर्स्ट हानिरहेछ के बनाउने बनाउने हाम्रो जङ्गलर उस्तै छ चाउ उस्तै छ पागलहरुमा ब्रेनलेसहरु छ अनि यहाँ लेलाको बिल्ड पनि नेक्स्ट लेभल छ फेरि धन्न ल्यायो यार एउटा wow finally some good shit from these people map छैन पछाडीबाट आयो अब त भ्याउँछ होला सायद nice I could probably end भनेको त ओइ फार्सालाई एक्जिक्युट हान्दियो अयो जिजी अघि मलाई के अफिसमा बोलाएर एब्सेन्ट भएको नि छैन फेल भएको नि छैन बोलाएर अनि यत्रो वेट गर्यो लास्टमा चाहिँ तिमीलाई बोलाको हैन रे नाइस यस्तै लौडे फेरि एमभीपी भएको रे हेर न ए हावा यार केडीएले गर्दाखेरि एमभीपी भएको अरे छ्या किन लाग्दा मैं क्लासिक एडमिनिस्ट्रेसन क्लासिक एडमिनिस्ट्रेसन फेलियर चाहिँ हो त्यो एडमिनिस्ट्रेसन हैन कति धेरै बिरालो आएर आज जसको नि बिरालोको फोटो हालेर बसेछ ए यहाँ चाहिँ डाल्मेशियन रहेछ व्हाट द फक एनिमल्स एभ्रीवेयर एनिमल फिल्म रिलिज भएर एनिमलहरु धेरै आउन थाले जस्तो छ एमएल मा This could be the end of everything सम्झिने पानी छम्किने भाइ मिर्जा अब Cats are cute.
My nation from falling apart.
This could be the end of everything. Mid. No. What animal about anyway? Khoi? Weird के हो के मैले त बुझेको नि छैन स्प्रिन्ट लिएर मिड गइरहेछ फेरि Somewhere only we know Thomas Shelby रे फ्यानी राम्रो भयो भने त लास्ट गीत हुन्छ यार Gore सारे ए
Initiate retreat. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
हुँदा त्यो एउटा EXP जानु पर्ने
Only by facing the enemy, one know his true self. I go wherever the wind takes me.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Victory will be decisive.
Understood.
यस्तो उडेर आएको देख्दाखेरि त फ्यानी डर लाग्दो रहेछ भनेर सोचिसकेको थिएँ मैले तर त्यस्तो साह्रो पनि छैन रहेछ कस्तो प्यासिभ मेन्टेन गर्न गाह्रो भएको क्या यसको आजकल यार के भएको यस्तो
Rain down the fire.
छिदिम न
Stay loyal. A good army should be flexible.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. First blood.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
This could be the end of everything फ्यानीले पहिला रेड हाने ब्लू हानेर आएको नि ब्लू हानेर आएर रेड हान्न गएको अनि मैले नि रेडतिर गएको थिएन फ्यानीले पहिला रेड हाने भने त बोला फ्यानी हुनुपर्छ मोर यार चाउ ओए वाउ आउटप्लेड वा रेट्री हानिदिएको मैले झन् भनेको रेट्री हाने छैन रहेछ त न अब त्यो टाइप गरेर बसिरहेछ हेर है
Victory will be decisive.
गयो कच्चेप्सी यार मैं पैसिव मेंटेन गर्ने गिद्दी लागेर आइसक्यो मलाई त
can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated. Rain down the fire!
Mini ande कस्तो के अरे कस्तो रहेछ अरे
Only by facing him can one know his true self.
Request backup.
Duty, honor, and homeland. Our victory will be decisive. Rain down the fire.
Initiate retreat.
Loaded literally 1 HP नि म त छा दसाए मुन दस नासन जिन्दा अन्त ले ओके म बरो chat no म भोबे आए नि क्वानले 숨고 탄 전화 전시 주라
Your team destroyed a turret.
Rain down the fire. A true warrior never backs down from a fight. A good army should be flexible, like water.
ओ नाइस भनेको तर यो मोर सस्तो छ
I go wherever the wind takes me. If you can predict the enemy's
यसलाई पड्काइदिम नातानले धुवला हान्दै रहेछ फेरि
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. Rain down the fire.
मलाई नि मार्दिएर वाउ 3 जना आइदिएर हेलो नो मोर टुर्नामेन्ट लाइभ यस यस I think the matches haven't started yet. Has it? The Geek Fam versus Burmese School. Brain won the first match today, but I don't think the second one has started, so somewhere only we know.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Oh, Fanny incoming. Somewhere only we know. My type toxic. Wow.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
What a dog doing? Bro is dead again. As soon as bro gets a kill, bro is dead. Because bro is Bro D.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Oi, oi, what the hell was that?
Our victory
Wow, I don't know how that bro died to my ult. Oh my fucking god, I'm so dead. Yeah. Tatakai. Yamete kudasai. Dead. RIP. Damn, that Nathan is actually so fed. We're not doing good. Basically, I am not doing good. My team is not half bad this game. At least they can keep up with this bullshit. Damn, that Nathan. I figured something like this was gonna happen. Nathan starting to hurt too much. Oh, I thought Fanny got the blue. But turns out our Brody actually got it. So that's not bad. Thank you guys. Why are you even there, bro? Like, why? What are you even trying to get by sitting there? That was just a dumb fucking choice to go there, man. And he's complaining about how nobody is backing him up now. Passive maintaining is so weird right now. I don't know what's going on, but I can't maintain passive here. Thank God I didn't have to red 3. I kinda want to steal this blue. Lucas back up. Nah, fam. These guys are gonna get me killed if I stay here too long. Oh wow. Wow. Fanny actually died to Zask. And I got Fanny's blue, so I guess we should be good. Bro is using wind versus Gush. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure he just used wind versus Gush. Or maybe I'm daydreaming. Did I see what I saw? Or am I daydreaming?
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Holy mother of a god. Nathan. Is that Nathan inspired? Yeah. No wonder. Wow. Last try. Mind blowing. Gamble all. Gamblers everywhere. Are we throwing? Feels like it. Bro, Gush. No way. Gush. Dude. Oh, nice. We need to back. Don't fight the Nathan. Or maybe not. We can get the Nathan. Wow. Passive maintain गर्नै सकेन भने Wow, bro. Hamro Zask is god level, man. Bro, what was that damage? Nathan, oh my god. Nathan inspired, too strong. Oh, wow. Double kill, both double kill. God level trades going on. And our Gush was taking the buff for some reason. Because bro thinks he's a god. God Gush. I don't even think I can take. I don't think I can take Lord, honestly. Someone is over there. Oh, Brody. Already here. Now we can definitely take. Nice. We just go with Lord, man. Don't fight. They're already dead, actually. Holy, what is this damage, Nathan? Bro. Nathan Inspire is stupid. Absurd. No? No way, bro. What is this damage? आका झिमिक माल गायब पारिदिन्छ यार मलाई त यसले यस्तरी त This Fanny though. I'm starting to hurt. That's good. Nice. But Nathan hurts even worse. Someone's here. Wow. Chow kick battle, ladies and gentlemen. Does he have wind? Nah, fam. GG. Probably GG. Endable.
Good army
Gini boss. Arunachal Pradesh. Where are you from? Vipa season mal, he's Kamal. Wow. इसलिए नेपाली बुझ्दैन है, I guess. No idea. We're all from Nepal, even the host. Translate to Indian. So easy.
Where does my result?
Me know in rage. कति टाइम छ यिनीहरूको म्याच आउनलाई? आधा बाँकी छ. That's a long time. यो म्याच क्या मिठो गएको थियो क्या. आज 2 म्याच जितिसकेँ मैले. जित्यो भन्दा नि थर्ड, एउटा सेकेन्ड भयो. यसमा त रजरै नदिएर लेलालाई उयो गर्नु परिरा. लेलालाई यस्तो पिटिरहेको थियो. Me only here from another state. Student bro. Toxic, don't you always gamble all? Sometimes gamble some amount too. I'm from India. जिंदगी झंडुआ फिर भी खमंडुआ. Let's go chess. Me also doing gamble all. Lol, I lost all my points. Wow, nice. Grape. Now that's nice, isn't it? Dude, cooldown यस्तो छिटो हुँदा रहेछ अहिले. I thought I shortened the cooldown, but turns out it's actually not that shortened. I'm a mess. Match नै भेट्दैन जस्तो यार. Why is this happening? Wow. Unlucky, bro. Luck is not on your side today. That's why that's happening. Gamblers. Oh, they banned Thars. Oh, Bishop भन्ने परेछ. Yeah, bro. Gambala same bye. Wow. Bro is just not winning. Jagarini lost. They won. Everyone was losing. What the heck? $340 पुगिसकेको थिएँ म. हारे भयो. I'm a mess. Wow, finally.
Try to outrun my bullet. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, Nishita won 20,000 अरे nice. म चाहिँ हारे छु what the hell.
I'll make sure justice is served today.
जितेछ.
Not bad.
Congo. Congratulations. Now they always say congratulations. Wow, back to 310. Your mind luck is on. Hope so. Gambare senpai. Gambare.
I am the constellation. Not bad.
फेरि हारे यार. कसको केटामा गएको रे what the heck. अयो थट के बोले भाइ के बोले. मैं 13 रोल गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ जितिरहेँ. Okay, guys, I have to go. Okay, bye, guys, I have to go. Bye, Sre. Wow. Ahora, gambare.
I can handle that. Loneliness never bothers
La
me.
la 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 la. No. My type will always be toxic. Don't do toxic, stay. I have some work, bro. I am toxic. Gambale all. Work while staying, bro. Gambale. No. David Herna, I am toxic रे. सबैजना टक्सिक भएछ अब. I am toxic निश्चित अरे.
I have eyes on the target. Never look back. Need a helping hand? The guy's on the way.
Everything engulfed in
No.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Pura gambare. Can we really win this round? I feel like no. And I don't really like that. I have to win yet यो round though. Ura gambare gambare. मार्टिसले पिट्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ भनेको त लोई अलमोस्ट यार लोईले झन्डै पिट्दिएको थियो अच्छा ठ्याक्कै मार्दिएर आउने गम्बरे गम्बरे सेम पाइ गम्बरे 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 I don't live in Nischita, I live in my home. Nischita is pollution. Everyone is toxic because we live in pollution. It's better. Gambare gambare kina gari rapne. Gamble all. I am pollution. के भन्यो भने यिनीहरुको च्याट बुझ्न गाह्रो भइसक्यो ब्रो बचाओ मेरे लोई को बचाओ अरे भोसडी के यो पांडा है पांडा लौडेले डुबाएगा छ्या I am the clearest human you will ever meet. Wow, so clear. I can see through you. Kalami didi will fit in me. Kati gambare gambare गर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ छाउलाइरहेछ मलाई म त जान्छु होला यार यस्तो हार्न थालेपछि त अल्छी लाग्यो Why so much loss? ए एउटा त के हो उयो हान्दैछ क्विट हान्दैछ एउटाले फेरि वाउ बान्दर दिए हुन्थ्यो किन मायामा no 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 Don't want to be transparent again अरे transparent हैन transgender चाहिँ हुन्ला जस्तो तिमीहरु त यस्तो तालले gender swap खुवाउँछन् ल छड्वाउ खप्चा काट्यो अझै पिटेर खाएन जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार मलाई ब्रो No, 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 no.
Nothing scares me, not even death. It would take an army to stop me.
पाण्डालाई नै निकाल्नु पर्ने हुन्छ होला अझ नि राउन्ड जितेन भने त सरेन्डर हानेर चल्दै नि भइसक्यो ऊ चाहिँ कति न सो डिसरेस्पेक्टफुल भनेर आफैले रोस्ट हान्न खोजिरहेको क्या यो लौडे रजरले दुइटैलाई उठाउने भयो ए धन्न थ्याङ्क गड यार भगवानले बचायो मलाई तिमीहरूलाई अझै लाइभ हेर्नलाई सहयोग गर्दैछ रहेछ ल मेम पख यो दिन्छ फेरि ए कच्चो अब फ्र्याङ्कको उठाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ फ्र्याङ्क सोल्टी यसले त भोलि अल्टी हान्छ क्या हो वा ठ्याक्कै फेरि क्या मिल्ने गऱ्यो अल्टी हान्दिन तर नाइस नट ब्याड कार्ल टिजी अरे यसको नाम त वाउ सरेन्डर हान्न लाग्यो भने जितेकै होइन जितेपछि बल्ल त्यो हिरो पाउँछ अनि अब टप 4 पुग्नु पर्यो यार टप 4 पनि पुग्ने हो कि होइन के दिने क्या अब यसलाई ओइ गुइनेभेर Damn.
I have eyes on the target.
टाउको दुख्यो अरे निन्द्रा पुगेन होला सुत्यो 4-5 बजे उठेर रिल पठाएर बसिरहेको थियो जस्तो कस्तो मार्टिसले पिटेको क्या लास्टमा आएर Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. भाइहरूले उयो नदिएर फ्र्याङ्को नदिएर यो दियो फेरि फ्रेया बिहान हाँसेर बसिरहेको थियो अरे वाउ म त जिन्दगीबाट हारिसके यो त नाचुले यही खेलिरहेछ क्या अरे ठ्याक्कै सेम ल नाचुकै चोरेर लिएर जस्तो अहिले मैले स्ट्र्याटेजी भनिदिएको थिएँ नाचुलाई नाचुले यसलाई भनिदियो जस्तो छ मार्दैन होला वान शट वा लेलाले पिट्ने भयो You don't know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. OMG Queen. Guinevere. Guinevere भइसक्यो Guinevere. Oh wow. कस्तो राम्रो राम्रो आइटम देखो. Star Core carrier is immune. Guinevere. Guinevere. Exactly 6जना भयो. मोटे. यो पायो. यो. Not bad. Someone available for study date. Let's go. Tapai wear live. Zoro आउँछ. बिहान आएर कतितिर हिरो. My god Queen. नक्खु अरे. के हो यिनीहरू दुईटा चाहिँ स्टडी डेट भन्दै साँच्चैकै स्टडी डेट जान आँट्यो क्या. Oh my god. That was good shit, bro. That was some really good shit. Hot Wheels. पैसी पार्टी. अब फेरि पैसी पार्टी भने कहाँ भन्ने होला. Oh wow. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out when I walk in the spot, and this is what I see. यस्तो गरिदिनु पर्यो है. Sexy and I know it. Go Ling. Show him who's boss. दुईचोटि मात्रै अल्टी हाने त. तीनचोटि हान्नुपर्ने जस्तो लाग्यो. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god. 5th बनाइदिरा भने लौडेले. No way. म भए किनिदिन्थेँ अरे. हट विल्स कहाँ 990 छ एउटाको त्यत्रोको किन्छ अरे. खोकनासँगै हुन्छ होइन त्यो अरे. या बेर किनेर Trash. So trash.
Where does my resolve come from?
Google Map हेर Google Map तिमीहरू कस्तो हल्ला गरे. जे पनि कहाँ हो गएमा तल. फ्रिज बाहिर पानी छैन रहेछ lemon boy यो डेभिड मेरो घर नजिक बस्छ म कुर्दिन्छु अरे बोरामा हालेर हान्ने नि रे राति निन्द्रामा तिमीहरू बोरा लिएर आऊ जुतको बोरा अरे आई लिभ इन खेत बोरामा अट्दैन यो मैचाको चाहिँ फेरि जूको त्यत्रो स्पेसलाई खेत रे आई स डेभिड अस्ति जूमा अरे वाउ पाल उठाउन सक्दैन होला अरे के बोल्या होइन र को यो चाहिँ कनाही रे फेरि Who the fuck is that guy? Tetsu Itan Koko Itan Pitan यो नाच्छु कहाँ छ यार साँच्ची ऱ्याङ्क हानौँ कि क्या आज त यो तोरीहरूको अझै म्याच स्टार्ट भएको छैन अझै हल्ला गरिरहेको रहेछ यिनीहरू कति बोल्छ यार यिनीहरू वाउ बनाना क्याट ह्याप्पी 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 ए हानिरहेको रहेछ तेत्सुरै यो हान्दैछ क्या एउटा आर्लट हानिरहेछ यसले डुबाउँछ यसले त आर्लट हानेर मोमोज अब मोमो डेट जाने हे रे बिल्स अन हुज टलर ऱ्याङ्क होइन आफ्नै गाला हान गालामा एकचोटि ख्याममा हान अरे वाउ वाइ सो मेलियोडसको केटी भर्छ न क्या त चाहिँ कुफ्रा त के लिने फ्रेङ्को अरे भयो I would rather go for someone who can slap the shit out of enemies. त्यसलाई ट्याङ्क देखाइरहेको थियो होइन रजर लिइदिएर भने Stargazer. Only love and life are everlasting. भन्दै के भन्छ गएको म त ल के भयो यसलाई चाहिँ 81 किन बौले गयो चाहिँ कहाँ मोमो खान अरे होला मोमो खान जान हतार भयो होला उसलाई त्यही भएर जानु आँटेको तिमीहरू जेसुकै गरेर बस म त गएँ मोमो खान तिमीहरू मोमो गर्दै च्याटमा कराएर बस भन्दै ऱ्यामेन खान नपाइरहेको बेला अरे जम मोमो खान आयो नो प्लेस अरे तिमीलाई त जेको पनि प्लेस थाहा हुन्छ रहेछ फेरि एकजना छ आई नो अ प्लेस भन्ने जेको पनि अरूहरू छ जाम गर्नेहरू Wait. When बहिनी त आजकल लास्टै चुमुक भएको छ यार गिद्दी लाग्छ मलाई त वाउ नाइस वान रजर 1-1 बहिनीले लास्टै पिट्छ यार Crazy crazy किया रे ओइ ओइ यिनीहरुको सबैजना कस्तो दुख्ने खालको हिरो छ यार Kais gets slapped. Gets slapped. Damn, what the fuck? Mana sakira bhane. Get slapped, Clint. Nice. Standard Mahapal. What is eat your own momo? Kati momo gare baru eat your own. Mahapal chokma. Solu Sherpa momo best re. Solu Sherpa. Mahapal chokma. त्यस्तो नि छ I don't know, never heard. Or maybe I just don't know ठाउँको नाम. यस्तो सोलु शेर्पा भनेर त फर्स्ट टाइम सुन्दैछु तर मैले. ओइ 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 इक्सिया सोल्टी. बौला कुकुर 4-5 जनाको बीचमा छिरेर मर्न गयो. यहाँ यो इक्सियाले कति अल्टी चलाको मरे क्या म मात्र रहेछ ओपाजमा जाने अरे थ्याट नमुना नमुनाहरू नै छ यार यिनीहरू तिमीलाई पनि ह्युमन ग्याङ भन्दै भिडियोमा हाल्देला नि फेरि हेलो ह्युमन ग्याङ आज चाहिँ म यहाँ निश्चितासँग छु भन्दै र उसको अर्को नाम हो निस्टुमी भन्दै पागल पागल हिरोहरू छ यार यिनीहरूको टिममा वैन छ यो इक्सिया रे सब पागल ड्यामेज हान्ने हिरोहरू क्लिन्ट अरे हाम्रो टिममा हो राफाएला ए यिनीहरूकोमा राफाएला छ ए होइन एलिस पो रहेछ यार व्हाट द फक ब्रो म छ्याप भइसक्यो यार Ouch. Nice one. Wow. Bro को अल्टी क्यान्सल भइसक्यो त्यसलाई थाहा पनि छैन क्या फ्लिकर युज हानिरहेको रहेछ अझ अಯ್यो हँसायो अल्टी क्यान्सल भइसक्यो ऊ चाहिँ फ्लिकर हानेर बसिरहेछ मलाई Wait, bhai. Damn, I'm starting to hit like a truck. Abo. Oh. बचाऊ इक्सियाले चाहिँ मार्यो कहाँ लुकेर बसिरहेको रहेछ यार ह्युमन ग्याङ थाहा छैन त्यसको छ त के अरे त्यसको भिडियो आएर हुन्छ त सुरजको ह्युमन ग्याङ भन्दै ल गएको म एकछिन सेन्टी भएर बस्नु पर्यो अरे मोमोको नाम सुन्न पाएँ तर खान पाएन भनेर होला सेन्टिमेन्टल ओए बचाओ अरे भाई अरे भाई म त एकछिन त्यसले अल्टी हान्ने जस्तो लगाइदिएर यार अरे भाइ अरे भाइ नाइस जिजी सक्यो गेम अब त आई गेस थन्डर बेडले के गर्छ केही गर्दैन नाना गरी बनाएको मोबाइल त खासै काम छैन अट्याक आइटम टाइप हो क्या त्यो तर त्यो आदि माना जेनवाला बनाउनु पर्छ नि त त्यही भएर त्यो बनाएको नर्मल्ली त नगए नि हुन्छ डुब्छ यार त्यो गयो भने सिसिलियनमा बरु यही ठिक छ क्लक ट्रन्चेन अनि के हुन्छ तिनीहरू नै ठिक छ जस्ट सस्टेन हान्ने क्या यो आइस क्विन पनि राम्रो हुन्छ डिभाइन लेट गेममा चाहिँ डिभाइन बेच्दा नि हुन्छ डिभाइन नबनाइकन दुईटा डिफेन्स बनाउने एउटा ब्रुट फोर्स बनाए पनि हुन्छ होला म चाहिँ मोमो खान गएको अरे वाउ सबैजना मोमो गर्न थाले यार हेत्तेरिका कति मोमो गरेको सबजना त्यो मोमो नुस्केको फ्यान हो क्या मोमोलाई बचाऊ 100 डायमन्ड रे व्हाट द फक ब्रो नहीं यार नखेलौँ अहिले त सरी ब्रल चाहिँ हान्दिउँ बरु Late night.
Do you think Yasu this is something for them?
यिनीहरूको के गेम 1 सकिसक्यो क्या What the fudge? Let's go Burmese cool, right? The importance of squad death. ए ला मैले एन्टर गर्नै बिर्सेछ अर्कै ल्याएछ फेरि यिनीहरूले त जङ्गलर बेलोस्की भन्नेलाई खेलाउँछ भन्दै थियो खेलाएन छ के हो अर्को एउटा पनि मोटे ल्याएछ ट्याङ्क खेल्ने मोटे हो कि जङ्गलर खेल्ने मोटे हो यो चाहिँ चिकन विङ कर्न डग खाएपछि साथीहरूले एक्सपिरियन्स भन्छन् अरे मसँग त पैसा छैन खान देऊ अब अरे लाफिङ चिकन विङ्स रे सब खानाको नाम भन्यो अरे ऱ्याङ्क डुबेर आएको अरे नाइस आर्लट खेलिरहेको जस्तो अहिले डुबाउँछस् भनेर अलरेडी थाहा थियो मलाई थाहा भएकै कुरा हो तैँले आर्लट खेलेर डुबाउँछस् भनेर त भोलि कलेज बाहिर पैसा नोकेर आऊ रे ओके नोकेर आउँछ अरे अब भोलि डेभिडले मेन्यु पढिरहेको चिकन विङ अल्छी लाग्यो भने सिडी बनाउनु पर्ला है EVOS दुबई के दुबई भनेको यस्तो दुबई जाने कुरा गर्दैछ क्या Oh my god, Lancelot, so much sing bro. All that sing just to die. के हो मर्दैन त यिनीहरू दुईटा के साह्रो बाँचेको नेक्स्ट लेभल सस्टेन भएर ब्रो यो हानाबी त लास्टै पागल लाग्छ भने मलाई त के भयो यार यस्तो जहिल्यै सिल्ड आउँछ बा हावा हिरो जिनियस बनाइदिन्छु अघिको गेमको मान्छेले भने मलाई फोटोमा कमेन्ट गरेर अरे हाँ ए नाइस तँलाई केटी भन्ठाने होला नि त तेरो प्रोफाइलमा केटी छ नि त थाहा छ कि नै तँलाई लाइक जेन्डरवालामा त्यो केटी हालिरहेको छ तैँले अनि त्यही भएर तँलाई त्यस्तो भने होला चिकन विङ अरे भाई यार पोस्टर डीके अरे पोस्टर डीके क्या कर रहा है ये अरे भैया जी इधर कैसे अरे भैया जी आप लोग तो बहुत कचपशी है रे ये क्या कर रहे हो यार कितना कचपशी काम कर रहे हो मर जाओ भाई bloody bandshot why you go downhill कहाँबाट त्यो याद आइदिएर यार oh my god खुफ्रालाई यस्तो मेल्ट हानिरहेछ यार मैले bloody bandshot why you go downhill and go this chicken wing hot dog why everybody dying nice one अरे भाई what the heck chicken wing मर्दैन जस्तो त्यो त ए side step game on top मरिसकेको थियो नातान chicken wing hot dog esto oh my god यस्तो साह्रो oh my god के हो तिमी त यार chicken wing why you go downhill bloody bandshot मारिहाल्यो extra classes intentionally हाल्यो रे अघिको गेमको मान्छे हैया bloody bench this lands a lot go downhill bloody उयो गरौँ म्याच हेरौँ एकछिन गिगको सुरु भयो ड्राफ्ट हान्दैछ कसले जङ्गल हान्छ हेर्न मन लाग्यो एकचोटि अरू केही होइन ब्रेनको त हावा यार कस्तो एक गेम जितेको पनि जिस्केर जित्न दिएको जस्तो भयो जङ्गलर चाहिँ कसले हान्छ भने अर्को एउटा मोटे लिएर आएको छ त्यसलाई हान्न लाउन लाग्यो कि यो बेलोस्कीलाई हान्न लाउन लाग्यो कि I see practical
well in a 1v1 battle Ixia will win against Bruno but it's not a 1v1 game it's a 5v5 so we will see that Yuzong actually take care of that Ixia because she doesn't have mobility whatsoever she has to use her flicker to see her way out but the thing that I actually really like about Grimace Ghoul's draft is that Akai because Akai can actually go in for this neutral
bloody bandshot
and use his heavy spin just to I'm not gonna say zone out Marky or Team Geek Fam generally but to at least
low blinks भन्ने त्यो त तिनीहरुको भयो
his retribution
well with those in the
मलाई मोमो कहिले खान लाग्ने यहाँ मलाई निम्तियो मलाई हुँदै
it's the last series of the day.
Fail to give. Wow.
Both teams are looking for their own form of redemption into this game number 1. It's Geek Fam
feels bad, man.
Burmese Ghouls. who will start out on top as they get us situated here. And once again, a lot of eyes going to be on Marky. How does he perform here?
ल यिनीहरुको गोल लेनले जंगल हान्दैछ त
First game, it is a Baksha, should work relatively well against a matchup
What the
that we've seen
fuck?
so much, right? The Baksha versus the Akai.
गोल लेन चाहिँ अर्को ल्याएर आएछ फेरि
Execution factor for both teams leading into those objectives on who can
मार्की भन्ने त अस्ति गोल लेन खेलिरावाला हैन यो
I would say for me personally,
त्यही जस्तो लाग्यो
the most thing that I am curious about is the
RIP भने
Marky because he didn't get
ट्याङ्क खेलिराले हान्छ भन्दै थियो
he was the one dealing the damage
यसलाई पो हान्न
from back
लागेछ
there. So Marky here, he is up for a really
नयाँ
tough
चाहिँ
challenge,
marksman रहेछ
especially because we are here in the fleet
वाह चोर दे यार
5 World Championship. Nico is like on the counter, he's playing something that he's so comfortable with, but the only person I would say
ड्र्यागन को प्राइम हैन यो त
take care of someone, and that someone for me is Shadow, because Shadow is really farming there.
Nico as well, level 4. Marky's doing a good job at catching up. Seems like Nico has a bit of a lead, but now on
डिकिन्नी भन्ने मान्छे चेन्ज प्लान्स
definitely have an advantage coming into the first turtle, right?
Yeah, for the most part, you know, especially depending on how they utilize the ultimates that they have. One great thing, even as we take a little preview here of these emblems, is the things fall into place, right? There's a whole lot of tenacity, by the way, that is going to be in favor of Burmese Schools, how they transfer through this game. A lot of penetration with ruptures as well, playing into that. Again, looking to get the upper hand on a lot of this. Now, the turtle's going to be up here, and that's what I was going to say. Nico with a heavy spin is always going to be a
यिनीहरुले त इक्सिया पिकानेछ यार
whether it's to secure yourself this, you know, retribution,
इक्सियाले
show certain people out if you need to. That's one of the biggest things.
अल्टी हान्न सकेन भने चाहिँ पिडा खान्छ होला
Beloy going to be initiated on a spatial migration coming
वाह
in as well. Beloy
कहाँसम्म तानेर लगेको होला
a boy with another realm now. They're looking forward to kill onto Nico, who pops in a heavy spin already super low. Beloyski in the back, looking for the impulsion.
Low, low.
Just get it down, but it's first blood still for the Burmese Schools. Marky with the on
के
point.
के गरे यार
Secures the neutral objective. 1 for 1.
1 for 1, but the same trade that we have been asking about in the last
पैसा
game.
मागिरहेको छु अरे वाउ रिच हुने भयो रिच किड
And take notice that Shadow was the one who got the kill, and also, as I told you, if he is free, and also if there's something that I can take into consideration here, is that there's no crowd control enough to hold this Uranus. Not just that, actually Burmese Schools
यहाँ साउन्ड नभएर कस्तो कर्केश भयो नि रिस्टार्ट हानेर आउनु पर्ला जस्तो
in their favor to have a tanky approach in the early game, and this will
गीक राम्रो हैन खै दुबै राम्रो छ आई गेस
Fight unfold, right? Things can fall in place for Burmese Schools early on, but still a lot
तर
of
गीक चाहिँ लाइक पहिलादेखि खेलिरहेकोहरू हो हुन त त्यो वेल प्लेड ब्रो वाला यिनीहरुकै इग्नोट हो
integral to help you out with that. But you know, Lina, his job is probably most of the time to get that nether realm himself. But there could also be some unique usage of using
केही सुने हैन
it, depending on how they decide to roll with that. Now, biggest issue
न के भइराछ भनेर दिमागमा छिरिराछ
for a roster is positioning. You don't want to actually knock people away in the wrong direction with a heavy spin either. So it's kind of, you know, a mini game in itself, being able to lock down the right targets here. But so far, so good. It's nothing.
आम्बो युरेनस त फेरि त्यहाँ बेसमै छिर्न आँटे जस्तो छ वेभ कट हान्नलाई
You'll see that in the XP lane, there's
Spatial migration into the Requiem.
वाह
Beloyski
ट्याङ्कलाई नै उठाइदियो यार
involved
यिनीहरुले
the
त
second time in this game. Meanwhile, Chidera does some damage back on the Stitch, but we know how this Ixia matchup plays out.
यो स्टार्ट हेर्दाखेरि त पिडा खाइसक्यो अनि
To poke Chidera even more under the turret, forcing a boy to rotate over.
इक्सियाले क्या जोन हान्दिरा
Maybe relieve off some pressure.
he wants to take the full gold of the turret. Stitch is now getting so much gold. But looking at Shadow, he cutted that lane, and now he can go and perform some danger.
Black Dragon form going to be used up. Nico still at full HP now with a heavy spin.
वाह
Able to zone everybody away.
कहाँबाट भेट्टायो यस्तो सी वाज अ फेरी जस्तो वाला
Another
स्टिकर
realm onto another realm from both these teams.
यही पो छ वाउ
Both teams disengaged.
यो त सी वाज अ फेरी वाला क्याट हो यो
No further commitments. Chidera and Stitch are rotating over to the mid lane though.
Okay, so equal on the turtles here, but Burmese Schools slowly but surely building up a lead, right? That's going to help them in favor. And with that, once again, the fact that Stitch has that early kill will be able to continue to kind of bully that lane a bit. You can even see gold-wise, right? He's very little ahead.
He was
but
a
he's playing like
fairy.
he's further ahead. Now, can Geek Fam punish that and get, you know, Stitch behind a little bit here for Chidera? That's what they kind of have to work with. We've seen this work before, but
That's
so
a
far,
bug.
Burmese Ghoul is doing a relatively good job
कुनै
on a
एङ्गलबाट पग जस्तो लागेन
low-action
मलाई त
game so far, you know, 5.5 minutes in.
बिरालै हो मेरो लागि त
On the other hand, I just saw that a boy took the Nicholas of Durance, so he can actually be using the anti-heal upon the Shadow and also the rest of the teammates. But I think that when it comes to the gold lane competition or like the matchup there, both of these marksmen need the steel.
पग नै हो रहेछ नेभर माइन्ड अहिले पिन गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ देखिरहेको क्या त्यो बार्क गरिरहेको जस्तो के गर्न खोजेको थियो
It's funny because this lineup kind of reminds me of Nico.
Whoa. Right, Beloyski is right here. Blink
पिन गर्दाखेरि बल्ल राम्ररी देख्यो
Slide tackles out, full barrage going to be committed down, but Marky jumps in the now with the helmet. Another round is already a flicker.
यो बर्मिज गुललाई त
He wanted to go for the implosion, but it's a good requiem to keep them at bay.
सक्दैन जस्तो छ गीतले फर्स्ट म्याचमा एटलिस्ट
So that's exactly
वा
what we're
तिनीहरुकै इमोट देखाएर तिनीहरुलाई टन्ट हान्दैछ यार
of the one we saw just the other day, where it's, you know, all these tanky heroes, these kind of, you know, finicky lineups where you initiate, the fight is extended, everybody
the irony,
you know,
the
slapping each other,
disrespect.
and then no one dies, right? For the most part, that's kind of where we are until we get to the later portion of the game.
Why the
Migration onto Marky, who's still holding on to the Poissons. Blinkex backing up. Shadow doing the same thing. Now pops the consecration. Looking for another opening into this turtle pit.
तर गीतको यो ड्र्यागनले गर्दाखेरि अब्जेक्टिभमा कन्ट्रोल हुनुपर्ने जस्तो लाग्थ्यो है बट दे स्टिल लस्ट वा टिकले अल्टी हानेछ तर भ्यालेन्टले सबलाई लग्न आँट्यो जस्तो छ भनेको त नेभर माइन्ड ड्र्यागनले लग्दै फेरि दुईटालाई वाउ EXP God.
Yasu, who won that one? Turtle went to Burmese Ghouls, but there was bodies everywhere.
I think that at this point, I would actually say that Geek Fam are the ones who won that team fight, taking 3 members down, having some of these shutdowns, and Team Geek Fam are just like right now. I think that Team Geek Fam can actually split bush and use all their heroes, especially the Bruno. And also, there's a really good take here. I think that Luke is so free in his lane, 201, and also he manages to join that team fight on the opposite side of the map.
150 there.
Yeah, again, when you look at that team fight kind of unfold, right?
Yeah.
Things just fell into place for the most part on both sides, but ultimately it was an extended team fight because of that interaction between, you know, Lina and of course Aboy and how they play around these nether realms and everything else. And also set up potential-wise, right? It's great. Link.
Requiem from that spatial migration. A good nether round. And Beloy finds an implosion. No follow-up, though. It's Beloy pinned down under the turret. And what looked to be a great play from Geek Fam ends up in disaster.
Luke.
Maybe not just yet. Luke diving to the back, a bit too deep. Whoa, what? Luke just dove and died.
Maybe that's not the Yu Zhang we know, right? I mean, made a beeline for the back line and ends up getting punished. So right now, Geek Fam has to respond to this momentum that Burmese Ghouls is going to throw at them here in the lane.
Barrage, zoning them away. A boy respecting the damage.
यहाँ त
Fall back and
फाइट साइड भएर 7-3 भइसकेछ
to Burmese Ghouls.
I think that at some point, Blank is the one who's really doing the final touches for Team Burmese Ghouls. Even though at some point I would actually say that Burmese Ghouls, after they took the turtle and also the team fight, they were winning. But again, we have seen these individual movements from Blink and his positioning, but there's a conceal here and they might just go for the team fight and not that Lord.
Boots को नाम सोचे
Beloyski finds an implosion, but no one's there to follow it up. The Furious time, but it's a bit late right now. Is Nico still going to be able to find a heavy spin onto the back? Marky's zoning away. Nico, he has all the right to Beloy.
Wow. Tigrealले खाइदिरा अनि लर्ड
Get the Lord.
ड्र्यागनले गुइनेभेरलाई लगाएर तिनीहरुको इक्सिया मर्यो छैन अझै बाँकी छ
Well, I'm just caught up in this moment by how the Tigreal actually
तर ब्रुनोलाई त सक्दैन होला अहिले
from the Tigreal when he took the Lord, but again at some point
हारिरहेछ यार गीक त
that there are rumors, and
So,
this time it's
goal leader त छैन तर
neutral objectives, not just kills.
अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ हारिरहेछ
Something about that shield and the hammer right there.
Bro, Beloy got it with first. He just popped the hammer down and died. He literally sacrificed.
एउटा अल्टी हाने कि त डुबाइदिने होला टिकले फेरि
Had enough. He's like, it's my time to shine.
तर पाण्डा छ यार यिनीहरूको पनि
Does he have a
पाण्डाले क्यान्सल हान्न मिल्छ जसलाई अल्टी हानिरहेको बेलामै
That was a play and a half right there, and now they're going to play around with this Lord. Going
तिनीहरूको
down the bottom
भ्यालेन्टिना
side.
पनि छ
Geek
फेरि
Fam getting in position here. Burmese Ghouls, yes, they're in the lead, but is it even enough? Beloyski using the conceal on the backside.
Oh.
Pops in the consecration. Beloy with a explosion, but it's going to be cancelled out almost instantaneously by Nico. The Netherrealm.
मोर जस्तो छ टिग्रिहाल त ल
Barrage takes him out. Luke in the back as well. Not able to melt him just as fast. And it's Nico with an amazing cover to save his gold lane and to win
हावा
out
फाइट
the
भयो
fight.
नि त्यो त
Two times in a row.
Dragon
Luke
पनि
and
मर्यो
Beloyski, both of them go down, even though the engage at some point almost was perfect.
तिनीहरूले
but
इन्गेज
again,
गरे दुईजना
Beloyski's
तिनीहरूकै
being
मरेछ
stopped over and over again by Nico. And looking here at the map, at the mini map itself, I think that even though the goal lead is for Burmese Ghouls, Geek Fam are the ones
यो
who are
शक्तिसित
winning.
गइदिन्छु होला यार म त रिस्टार्ट हान्न
Okay, this is it's
साउन्ड नै
interesting
छैन
how everything's kind of falling into place here, right? Burmese Ghouls, even with the lead they have, Geek
छ्याउ
Fam
लाग्दो
somehow pulling things through. Beloyski also, you know, this is one of the
चाहिने
things
भन्दा
about
बढी
Material.
फोकस भएर म्याच
Kind of
हेर्नुपर्छ
trying
यार
to force some of these situations out. Quite tanky
यो
himself,
अनिकको
but really
इमोटले
that's
चाहिँ के
kind of one
भन्दा
of the
रहेछ
new nuisances, I guess, playing against Tigreal is the setup potential. Whether he has the flicker available with the implosion or not, he's still just this front
Wow.
line brick. Not only that, but he can also take the Lord when you're not expecting it. Now, I still think too,
तिनीहरूको इमोट तिनीहरूलाई नै
if you're waiting for this next objective, 30 seconds away
नेक्स्ट लेभल स्टप
Geek Fam actually has to utilize the fact that they have this lineup, extend the fight, but not get pushed away. If you notice, too, exactly what we expected from Nico, right? Having the heavy spin, they're trying to force Marky out of this situation. So once again, Conceal going to be used.
टिग्रियाल कुद्नु खोजेको
All
अरे
this 10 seconds now for
सिधै
the Lord.
आकाइले
A lot of action here on
रोकतिर
the top side of the map.
Shadows trying to
Wow.
follow Luke in the back. Blink axe already with a conceal.
Guinevere Room
Luke
po
gonna be
ho.
knocked out by the spatial migration.
What the hell?
Boy grants him another HP bar, but he will still lose
कन्सिल
his
हानेर
life.
कुदाइदिएर
It's
क्या
Blink axe who picks up the kill. The roamer with the most kills
बल्ल
in the
याद
game
भएर
for his team.
Well, not having Luke at this specific moment is not actually looking anywhere the word good for Team Geek Fam, because the Lord is up and they will miss that zoning and also that the crowd control coming from the experience by Blink.
ल ल कस्तो ड्यामेज हाने
Brunt of the damage.
Yeah.
But he's going to be fine. Shadow now, too, spotting them out.
का इक्सियाले खत्रै अल्टी हान्दै त टिकले सेट त हान्यो तर सबजना लो भइसक्यो तिनीहरूको हारे यार यो त फाइट चाहिँ हार्यो अब गेम के हुने हो ब्रुनो बाँकी छ अझै विदाउट साउन्ड के हेरिरह त्यही त जान्छु म अब यो सकेर
Burmese Ghouls as they take the Lord and get ready to march towards the base of Geek Fam with a great lead of 6k here.
Oh! Shadow brought back, Shadow Stampede, Shadow's 1 HP, gets out! Rita pops in, the
तर
Netherrealm
टाइम लाग्छ होला अब
from a boy.
अर्को गेम स्टार्ट हुन पनि
Look for a siege.
कति बेर लाग्ने हो
It's gonna be so intense between both these teams because both of them actually have Luke.
तर त्यस्तो इन्ट्रेस्टिङ नै भएको छैन केही यिनीहरूको गेम त छ्याउ लाग्दछ अहिले त
Can they defend? This Lord's gonna be
Nothing
made
going
quick
on.
work of, but Stitch, man.
Nothing's
all Stitch has
new.
to do is lay down a full barrage, and you have Geek Fam running for the hills. So what is the answer? Beloyski should be fine. Gets out of there. The base still going to be worked on, though, for Burmese Ghouls. Again, a 7,000.
टिग्रियाल चाहिँ पछाडिबाट आएर समात्न खोजेको होला
Geek Fam, Yasu. What do they have to do? Where's the save?
तर यो ड्र्यागनको प्राइम दामी रहेछ
I have the answer for you.
कहिले
Geek Fam
निस्किन्छ
have
यस्तो
to know the potential of their crowd control, their area crowd control heroes, because
when it comes to
Luga नै
setup
खतरा
for Team
देख्ने
Geek Fam, they are much more better than Brimmis Ghouls. As much as Stitch
Lina.
needs this area crowd control heroes, he only have Blank X and maybe Nico. But on the other hand,
Kung
you
Fu
have
Panda.
Poloski with the Flicker ultimates. Also, you have Luke to reach the back line and to force that Flicker out of Team Brimmis Ghouls. So just buy more time, make good setups, one play, and everything will go really great for Team Geek Fam.
युरानसलाई समात्न खोजिरहेछ नमार्न सक्छ तिनीहरूले युरानसलाई वा टिक्काबाट आएको यार अब त लगे जस्तो छ नाइस लो ए भन्न
Once again, to help him dive this time around.
Okay, a little bit of a redemption there for Luke as well to find Stitch, put the pressure.
मार्क्सम्यान मर्यो अब त पुस हान्न ट्राई पो गरिरहेछ यता यार सकाइदिन्छ क्या
There's damage has to be respected here as well. Still going to be working on it, but
20 सेकेन्डमा त आउँछ तर आउँदैन होला
15 seconds on stage, they can actually go for the end. One straight push is what they're looking for. 9 seconds.
तर they want to end so bad. Wow, Guinevereले समात्यो
Still able to back away. But
आज हानु पर्दैन मोमो खाइरहेको
to pull out, and they do. All their members low except for Marquis and
Cut.
Luke. That was dangerous, but they took the risk.
If they stayed, man.
Game बढाउँदैछ यार
could have possibly annihilated them. Better that they go back. They get the base turn in the mid lane. That's great for the Geek Fam. Burmese Ghouls, how do they recoup from here? Itemization-wise too, things fall into place for both teams now, and they were just seconds away from this Lord.
I hate to say it, but I told you that it will need one Flicker ult from that Tigreal to flip everything around and make Team Geek Fam come back to the game and come
Valentinaले चाहिँ फारामिसको अल्टी उठाइरहेको छ
We
फेरि
have seen that being executed, and now losing the inhibitor to it. And on the other hand, Geek Fam, even though they were
भनेपछि
pressured,
दुईटै
haven't
टिममा
lost any
फारामिस अल्टी
inhibitors
चल्ने
so
भयो
far. So we will see together what will happen for Team Brimmis Ghouls. But again, this lore dance might take so long because both of these teams are waiting to set up a really good composition.
Okay, half health on the Lord. We'll see if they either teams commit to it. Both junglers holding it together. Marky, though, half health himself. Immortality for Nico, so has a little bit of an upper hand. Netherrealm also will come in.
युरानस त के साह्रो हो क्या ल ल अल्टी चलायो
Stampede. Oh, that's a lot of damage, nice.
Baloyski is
अब ड्रागन आउँछ होला
Look at Baloyski
सायद
what he's doing.
He's going for the
त्यो ड्रागनसँग अल्टी नै छैन क्या वासा वासा चलेर बसिरहेछ
If he finds Stitch, it's gonna be over.
ल पाण्डाले वा जिजी
The entry. It's a 2v4 in the back. Luke gets a petrify, and Geek Fam now collapse with the help of the
गॉड लेभल रेट्री हान्दिरा यार पाण्डाले इक्सियाले फेरि खत्रै अल्टी हान्यो
to turn it around once again. Jadera outplaying for a bit.
वाह जिजी
Finds a killing spree.
डुबायो गीकले
Play from Beloy. It's the Burmese Ghouls who take it
I think सबैजना मर्छ यहाँ
now knocking Luke up. A complete wipeout for the Burmese Ghouls.
फारामिस आउन त आयो तर सक्दैन होला
From Baloyski, it doesn't matter, says the Burmese Ghouls, as they punish Geek Fam in a turn of events, and now
गॉड लेभल रिट्रिब्युसन हान्दिरा यार यो पाण्डाले
can Geek Fam get back in time?
5 जनालाई धकालेर
Wave management team Brimmis Ghouls actually could have won that game
खत्तम अब त
with just taking that team
इक्सिया
fight,
कहाँ
but
छ
now
ए
everyone will be back in
कस्तो
time
वासा
to
वासा
make that
चलिरहेको
defense.
यिनीहरू एन्ड
Once
नगरिकन
again,
ल
Geek Fam can actually
एन्ड
make
गरेर
this
खाएन जस्तो छ
defense
अझै
work because
वाउ
not just the damage but also having the Netherrealm, and not just
Bro.
the Netherrealm, also having these ultimates coming from the Tigreal and the zoning coming from the
डराइ डराइ वासा 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 आएर नि गेमै सकिसकेको थियो जस्तो
Their lives out for this one. Nico staying up at the top side, mid turret going to be work done here. Geek Fam still, can they stay in the game? Time after time, Baloyski finds these setups, but there just hasn't been a follow-up just yet. So they lose the top turret, the bottom. Burmese Ghouls setting their sights on that mid.
वाह
If they still put the
खाइदियो लर्ड त
pressure,
तिनीहरूले
they're still respecting the fact that Geek Fam
अहिले वेल प्लेड ब्रो देखाइरहेछ अनि गेम पल्टेपछि वेल प्लेड ब्रो हुन्छ अहिले इक्सियाले कस्तो ड्यामेज हाने यार तर वाह ब्रुनोले पिट्यो कि गयो क्या यिनीहरू भन्दै थिएँ नि मैले
has turned the tides again in
Bio
the
well
19th
played,
minute
bro.
of the game. It's pull and tug, and the Burmese ghouls are ready for
यो
the
नि
kill.
मर्न बेर छैन यार
Shield unity onto Nico with the help of Luke. It's a 2v1 against the Kung Fu Panda.
तर
Furious
छोड्दैछ
Dive with another big dragon tail spin. Nico super tanky.
Actually, never mind.
Just trying to
Dragon
stagger
wants to
as much as
confirm.
possible, and Nico will finally lose his immortality with one more dragon tail and Furious Dive. The brutality pop. They're looking for the mid lane. This might be a one straight push from the mid lane as BlinkX is able to find a good Requiem off the 3 members.
लौ न विनेभेयरले फेरि कस्तो नक पाने हार्यो नि थाहा छ जिकले उडायो डम्यासहरू वेल प्लेड ब्रो गर्दै थियो
A turnaround again and again and again. On the plays
Game
of
नसकाइकन
Boloisky and the rest of the team, Geek Fam turns it around.
वास्या वास्या चलेर
What the hell was that? What a performance!
BBB.
What a weird brawl game!
That was the better setup and that was the better execution. That was the use of the mistakes of your enemies. Team Geek
जित्यो नि
once they found one little tiny mistake.
त्यो ग्वाजाहरू छिटो छिटो गएर एन्ड नगरिकन वास्या वास्या चलेर वेल प्लेड ब्रो गरेर ब्रुनोले झोल हानिसक्यो त्यहाँ
There for Boloisky. How many times
फुटबल फ्याट हेन्ड
did the
फानान्सहरू
man
ल
find setups with the perfect implosions? Sometimes the
चाहिँ
first couple times there was no
हेरे
follow-up.
हेरे
He was left to himself. A great one leading into that Lord, and then eventually it all falls into place. They won that game even with nearly a 4K
के भन्दै छ यिनीहरू चाहिँ
deficit.
प्यार प्यार पिट कराइरहेछ
Insane performance there from Geek Fam.
इसुस
Stunning.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
have any words.
Who is the MVP here? It's got to be Boloisky.
It's got to be
ब्ल्याक ड्रागन सबै ड्रागनकै छ यार
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's right. Oh,
we know it's you!
किन यो पो एमभिपी भएको होइन ल हो रहेछ what the hell
8 and 6 KDA! Doesn't matter!
It doesn't matter. We learned it yesterday and it happened here. BBB. The big brain Boloisky.
AYM
In this case, he was a big
ग्लोबल
boy.
YSS थियो भने को
Big
AYM
boy,
भनेको
big brain, BBB. You can call it whatever you want, but you cannot call this performance forgettable. Boloisky with
Who the fuck is
1-8-6 with a
AAYM?
KDA that I couldn't have imagined that one day will be an MVP for a game in a World Championship. But yeah, here everything comes, every dream comes true. And here
यसले
we
अल्टी
can
हानेकै
see the
देखाएको थिएन मैले
amount
तर
of effort done by Team Geek
खै
Fam,
मेरो
but
आँखाले
yet the
नदेखेँ कि
execution
के
from
भयो
Blank was
कसरी
really on
MVP भयो
point
भने
when
थाहा
he
छैन मलाई त्यो
tied that team fight up, and here Boloisky taking that Lord and flipping everything around, even though there was 2 retributions, 1
Banana
Daiquil
Kun.
with 1 first kill, was able to take it down.
This was the
Global
biggest
YSS
ult
त
play
होइन
I've
होला
ever seen in my life. He stunned all 10 players.
It's one of those
नेपालमा
moments
होला
where
नि
you're like,
बरु
darn, there's no follow-up. You
नेपालको
know?
चाहिँ होला ग्लोबलमा त गाह्रै हुन्छ नि वाइल्डले तर वाइएसएस त हुन नि सक्छ खोइ भन्न सकिँदैन नन मेटा हिरोहरूको चाहिँ भइरहेको हुन्छ Nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new. कति इन्भाइट गर्छ भने गेमै छिर्न पाएको छैन इन्भाइट गरिरहेछ का क्वात्रहरू खै त वाइएसएस नै देख्दिनँ त खै हावा ओइ यो चाहिँ बरु मेरो फ्रेन्ड लिस्टमा छ फेसबुकमा नेपाल नम्बर 2 वाइएसएस अरे व्हाट द फक हाम्रो स्कुलमा पढेको थियो यो फुच्चे नेपाल नम्बर 4 लिङ रे वाउ नेपाल डु नेपालमा पनि सिनोबी भन्ने छ संयोग स्याउबाउ छ्या YSS को त के हो भने यस्तो 2000 चान्चुनमा उयो हुने रे हावा कति थोरै नि अनि फेरि सर्भरमा चाहिँ यत्रो धेरै छ के हो Nothing's new. Wow, every number 1 रहेछ यार ग्लोबल Damn. सबको के भने नेपालमा हेर्न त्यहाँ YSS मा कस्तो थोरै यार फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड थर्ड चाहिँ लास्टै धेरै छ अरूको त कति थोरै हेर्न 2500 2600 छ अनि टप 5 मै 2500 मात्र छ भनेको क्या यहाँ हेर्न थर्ड छ 2951 मा थर्ड छ यो कति थोरै यार यिनीहरूको त अब 2500 भयो भने लाइक टप 75 त्यस्तोमा पो छिर्छ त त्यहाँ थर्ड फोर्थ को 2500 छ जा अब YSS सजिलो रहेछ फ्र्याङ्कको त फेरि कति धेरै खेलेको बुवा 8000 वाउ रजरको हेर रजरको त के हेर्ने रजर मेटामै छैन मेटा हिरो भए पो रजरकै छ हौ बरु हेर्न यहाँ के रजरको हेर 2500 मा 50 पनि पुगेन 50 देखि माथि 2500 छ त्यहाँ थर्ड फोर्थ छ जा अब ग्रेन्जरमा गारा छैन प्रेस चाहिँ छ बरु उयो पनि थियो त खै कहाँ गयो त्यो खेल्न छोड्यो क्या अहिले चाहिँ ए यहाँ रहेछ लो प्रेसको आशिषको भन्दा धेरै MMR रहेछ यार व्हाट द हेक किगा पनि रहेछ वाउ सक्कुन्नी रहेछ अझ नाइस हाइजेनबर्ग RRQ अमन रे शिनिगामी ठ्याट चाहिने नचाहिने हेरेर बसिरा इनएक्टिभ भएको होला नि त होला खै खेलिरह हुन्छ त तर अर्को अकाउन्ट खेलेर बस्छ अनि 2-3टा अकाउन्ट खेलेर बस्छ यो आशिष त्यही भएर पनि होला म त गएँ घच्याप्सी ग्रेन्जर प्लेयर को Nothing's new, no, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new. 77 स्टार पुगिसकेको छ यार यो Nothing's new, no, nothing's new. Nothing's new, nothing's new. MCL मा नि ग्रेन्जर हानिरहेछ हारेछ बाई बाई पछि आउँछु अहिले यो म्याच सुरु भयो भने नआउन नि सक्छु यिनीहरूको त कस्तो छ्याउलाग्दो म्याचहरू भइरहेछ क्या हिजो जस्तो ब्याक एन्ड फोर्थ नै भएन क्या तर ब्रेनलाई त के सक्थ्यो होला त्यसले यो गिक र यिनीहरूको चाहिँ अलिकति टाइट हुन्छ होला जस्तो लागिरहेछ 80% चार्ज हुन भ्याइसक्यो यार मेरो ब्याट्री बौलाइसक्यो अघिसम्म 20 देखा जस्तो ल बाई बाई You have 5.5k profile views and other views, right? के हो यस्तो